Frisco Field, home of the Denver Broncos, is the site for our matchup between Indianapolis and Denver. Now we'll head over to Tom Hammond and Chris Collinsworth for the start of the game. Guys?
We couldn't have asked for a better day for football as we get ready for today's game. Welcome, everyone. Tom Hammond and Chris Collinsworth here with a call. Let's head down to the field now for the opening kickoff. He'll return it from the 6. I'm sure they'd like to come away with some points as they take the field for the first time. The offense will start at the 29-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
Blue 45! Blue 45!
Drops back on 1st down. Can't hang on. Royal was the intended target on that incomplete pass attempt. They'll face 2nd down and 10. Ball on the 29. Denver lines up in a double tight set. Here's the give. He's dropped right around the 28-yard line. A gain of a yard, if anything, on the run. 3rd and 10 coming up. Cutler lines up in the gun. He has 3 receivers in the formation.
Let's go! Go the egg! Stay outside him. Freeze it! Block 99 Philly! Inside.
He's looking to throw. Throws it out. And it's completed. And they get him at about the 39-yard line. They pick up some positive yards that time.
There's only a handful of quarterbacks in the league that would even dare that throw. Big, strong-arm guy got it in. That was a tough throw.
Back to throw. Not much time to throw. Batted away. The pass was deflected and swatted away by the defender.
I think the quarterback may have had to throw that ball a little sooner than he wanted to. The pressure was starting to get there.
High-end GPS navigation system for your car.
Back to pass. He throws it. Tackled at the 44-yard line. Stokely picks up about 4 yards with the catch. That'll bring up 3rd down. Cutler comes to the line under center. Single set backfield this time. He drops back to pass. He passes short. Caught out of bounds, incomplete. He couldn't get 2 feet in on that one.
Well, that's something receivers work on all the time, dragging that back toe, just unable to do it that time.
Gets it away cleanly. He'll take it from the 18. Brought down at about the 21. He really didn't have any room to work on that punt return.
No question about it. He needs a little more help out of his blockers than he got right there. This is a dangerous guy, and if he can get in some open space, he can create some problems for you, but just no space to be found there.
Feeds it to the back. He's brought down around the 26-yard line. A dive gets 3 yards on the carry. 2nd and 7 situation here. Manning lines up in the gun. He has 3 receivers in the formation. Manning doesn't like what he sees. Sets up the play action. Catch is made. He's dropped right around the 30-yard line. Clark picked up 6 with that grab. That'll bring up 3rd down. Here are some of the key players on Denver's defense. Single back formation, 3 wide receivers. The Colts changing their play at the line. A dive on the give. Tackled at the 38. So the back will come away with a 1st down on the play.
In the NFL, if you can run the ball for 7 yards and a 1st down, it just puts so much pressure on the defense because now they have to play the run and they have to play the pass.
They hand it off again. He's down the sideline. To the 10. Gets in for the touchdown.
How about that little juke in the middle of that move? That's just a one-on-one athletic play that time. That was fun to watch.
And they line up for the extra point. Here's the kick. Extra point is good. And now we'll take a quick look at the drive summary. Decent kick. Taken at the 5. He's tackled at the 25. They were forced to punt on their last drive. The offense will take over at the 25. First down now and 10 to go. He throws left, makes the grab. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. Sapp caught that one for a gain of 7. They'll need about 3 yards here on second down. Single back formation. Cutler hands it off. Huge hit. Young gains about a yard on the play.
Boy, he just took a shot on that one. As a running back, the last thing in the world you want is a short gain and a big hit.
Setting up play action. And he caught it. And they get him at the 46-yard line. They pick up solid yardage there.
And I love to watch this wide receiver work. He is so patient with his routes. He gets down low into his cuts, and he really understands what the defense is trying to do to take him away, and he is working them over.
And he should have had that one. Scheffler wasn't able to bring it in. Incomplete pass on the play. Second down now with 10 to go. Ball at their own 46. The Broncos come out with the offset eye.
Blue 45. Blue 45. Watch the ball.
He fights forward to about the 49. Young picks up 2 yards with the carry. So another third down upcoming for the offense. 6 DBs on the field for the defense.
388. 388. Come on, D. Close one. Come on, baby.
Fakes the run. And he catches it. He's brought down around the 46-yard line. Good pass and catch, but it won't be enough to convert.
I always have to snicker a little bit when I see a pass play like that. I can almost hear John Madden talking about, how can you pick up the first down when you complete the pass short of the sticks? What are they thinking about? And he's just so right.
He gets it away. It'll go out at the 23. They take the field, and you've got to think that they'll stick with what's working. Right now, it's the effective play of their backfield.
Regular.
Manning comes to the line, 3 wide formation. Changes the play.
Boot.
Manning calls for motion left. He's looking to throw. The pass is away. He makes a great open field tackle. What happened there?
Well, the defense was in zone coverage. They got good pass protection, and anytime that happens, it tends to really stretch those zones and widen the holes.
Manning changes the play at the line. Clark, the man in motion.
Let's go. Keep playing.
Give to the tailback. The defender gets him to the ground. 6 yards there on the counter. So second down now. The offense needs about 4 for the first. Indianapolis using an audible. Little handoff. Brought down around the 48-yard line. So that was a pickup of about 9. They line up at the 48. Indianapolis goes with the ace set here. Indianapolis changing their play. He looks to throw on first down. Rifles it out there. And they get him right around the 36-yard line. You know, it's really easy to overlook those big guys on the line, but they did a good job picking up the blitz there.
Yeah, that's a great call, Tom, because when you get a blitz package like that and your offensive line can first of all figure it out and then get it blocked, it's very tough to cover one-on-one in the secondary.
Watch the switch. Quick game, 44 screw. That's hot, man. Get him back.
Adai gets it on the inside. He's dropped around the 34-yard line. That's 4 yards on the play. That'll bring up second down. Big set this time with 2 tight ends. Manning calls an audible. Adai gets another carry. Dropped behind the line. Tried the run, but there was nothing available.
And if you can make a running back hesitate just a little, that time you could see there really was no hole, and the running back was just fishing for a place to go.
Indianapolis changing their play. He's under pressure. There for the reception. Brought down at the 31. Clark gains about 4 yards there. They're going to try a long field goal here. Looking at a 48-yard field goal attempt. Set down. The kick is up. And it's good. And that was not an easy kick, Chris.
Yeah, it looked like a little adrenaline kicked in on that one, didn't it? Maybe even surprised him how far he hit that one.
And here's the kick. Fielded at the 4. They get him at the 30. They couldn't do anything against this defense on their last drive, and they were forced to punt. Young alone in the backfield. Here's a little draw play. And he's drilled at the 33. So the draw to the halfback picks up 4 from their own 33-yard line. Young lines up as the deep back, I formation.
Blue 45. New call. Blue 45. Hey, I'm wide, like the run.
Looking to throw. Passes to his left. And it's tipped away. And he just managed to get a piece of it. Nice play by the defender.
And as a receiver, you really have to do a better job of coming back to the football at that point. You have to help the quarterback.
He's dropped. Perfect time to bring extra rushers on the blitz that time.
You know, we talk about timing on offense all the time, but when you play against this defensive coordinator, he is going to consistently throw your offense off balance because of all the blitzes he's going to throw at him. You have to anticipate blitz on every snap when you play against this guy.
He punts it. Rushing, fields it at the 29. Tackled right around the 32-yard line. I'm sure they would have liked to have gotten a little better return out of him there.
Boy, he hardly had any room to do anything there. They've got to come up with a better scheme or some better blockers or something. This guy's a good punt returner. He's just not getting any help at all from his teammates.
He drops back to pass. Throws it. He's there for the catch. And they get him at the 48-yard line. That was a good-looking throw.
Yeah, great throw, but maybe even a better read. He understood by watching what the defense did after the snap of the football exactly where to go with that ball.
Makes a change.
Reset.
He looks to throw on first down. Throws the bullet to the left. He's dropped at the 38. Everything seemed to work perfectly on that one.
And that's a pattern that this team likes to run. You know they've been studying that all week on film, and yet they still can't stop it.
Manning calls an audible. Drops back, throws off his back foot. Pass completed. They tackle him for a loss. The play goes for a loss of 4.
Boy, that gets a little embarrassing. Anytime you spend all week working on a play and it comes out like that, give the defense a little credit, but that was bad.
Manning changes the play at the line.
Tennessee.
A dive on the right side. And he will lose yardage on the play. Cornerback did a nice job recognizing the play and getting in there for the stop.
For me, there's nothing more impressive in football than to see a cover cornerback able to come up and make the stops on the run. That's a complete football player.
Manning hasn't missed yet. Throws while on the run. It's tipped away. And it'll be 4th down following the pass deflection.
Just terrific play by the defense. They followed the quarterback's eyes, made a quick jump on the ball, and were all over that one.
He gets it away. The ball will go into the end zone for a touchback. Once again, we'll take this opportunity to remind you that this game is brought to you by the fine folks at EA Sports. Drops back on first down. There for the catch. Tackled around the 30-yard line. Nice little pitch and catch with the wideout.
Patience for a wide receiver is just so key. He's able to manipulate that defense, set them up one play, come back with the exact same look, and break off of it the next. Beautifully run.
Drops back to pass. Throws on the run. He catches another. He's tackled around the 49-yard line. Great pickup for the first on that one.
And really what makes NFL football so special is the ability of these quarterbacks to throw it and these great receivers to catch it. That's just fun to watch.
Sets up the play action. He needs to get the pass off. And the pass is knocked away. Young was the intended receiver, and he can't bring it in. 2nd down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 49. The Broncos come out in a single back formation. They motion to the left. Looks to pass. He's under a heavy rush. He's sacked. What can they do to put a stop to this guy getting to the quarterback?
Sack number 2 on the day now, and you can see his confidence growing. There comes a point in a game sometimes when you're playing against somebody that you just know you're better than that guy. And right now, the confidence is growing leaps and bounds.
On the run, he throws it. Jennings gets his hand on it, and the pass will fall incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
And those are the kind of big third down plays you have to have on defense to get the ball back and give your team a chance on offense.
Gets it away cleanly. It'll go out at the 35-yard line. Let's see if the offense can put something together on this drive. Manning adjusts the play at the line. They hand it off. He's dropped at the 36-yard line. The running back gets about a yard, maybe less. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 36. Single back formation, 3 wide receivers. Indianapolis using an audible. It's a fumble. Defense falls on it. And that was not a good time for a fumble.
Well, there's really never a good time for a fumble, but you can tell that he just got sloppy with that football. He broke down on his fundamentals, and he gave it up.
Defense closing in. He's pushed out right around the 24-yard line. And you won't see the coaching staff complaining about that.
Yeah, coaching staffs generally don't complain about too much when they have a quarterback that has the leadership qualities and the arm strength and the ability that this guy has.
Give to the tailback. Tackled at about the 23-yard line. A gain of a yard, if anything, on the run. Young is the single setback. Cutler off the fake. Picked off. Nice pick for the safety.
You could see the quarterback that time trying to look the safety off, but this safety is simply too smart. He was having none of it and jumped in front to make the interception.
From their own 24-yard line. Indianapolis comes to the line with 3 wide. Manning calls an audible. Here's the give. He'll be brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 2 on the run by the halfback. From their own 22-yard line. They line up in the shotgun, 3 wide. Manning changes the play at the line. Defense is getting pressure. It's incomplete. The quarterback put that one too far out in front of his receiver, and he couldn't stay inbound.
He tried to make a safe throw there, but the receiver was open. It didn't have to be quite that cautious and just let him out of bounds.
Looks to pass. Short throw to the left. Brought down about the 25-yard line. And for as good of a catch as that was, this offense now has to deal with a 4th down. Punts it. This one's going to go out of bounds at the 47. The quarterback leads his offense back onto the field after turning it over on their last drive. Cutler sends a man in motion. Drops back on 1st down. Looks for a man open. tipped away. And it's batted away at the last minute by the defender.
Just when it looked like the quarterback might sneak that one in there, a late pass defense and a good play.
Jerseys and collectible memorabilia.
Cutler sends a guy in motion to the right.
Play 3, man. Zebra.
Drops back. Looking for an open man. Pass is complete. And they get him around the 34-yard line. That one worked pretty well.
It sure did, and I wish all our fans could see what's happening down the field on all our television broadcasts, because so much of the game now is won and lost in the secondary.
Gives it off. He's dropped at the 34-yard line. Maybe a yard on the run by the halfback.
Not very often in a game does a defender get a clean shot like that on a running back. Typically, the running back didn't see it coming to take that kind of a shot.
Throws it short. He's got room to run. He gets knocked out of bounds at the 29-yard line. Short pattern results in a completion for the offense.
You know, that's not one of those plays that's a huge gain by any means, but that's really the essence of an offensive game plan. You have to start hitting some of those short intermediate routes, and that begins to open everything else up.
They're going to try a long field goal here. Prater can make this a one-possession game with this kick. And he got plenty of distance on this one. Well, it looked like the set down was good. Maybe he lost his footing a little when he went to step into that one. You know, if kickers get out of their rhythm just a little bit, they can really miss a kick badly. So the score will remain: the Broncos 0, the Colts 10. Manning will look to pass. Gets the pass away. Makes the reception. Brought down around the 48-yard line. And a big catch by the tight end.
And I can tell you this, there's nothing that defensive backs hate more than to have one of those big tight ends in the open field running right towards them.
Only one man back. Changing the play. Drops back. Rifles it to the right. To the 20. He's brought down at the 10. What a play.
We've seen this tight end doing such a nice job all day blocking, and now when he gets in the open field, he makes an explosive play.
Manning doesn't like what he sees.
Watch the switch. Omaha. Get on, baby, get on.
Manning dropping back. Surveys the field. And it's caught. They finally get him, and it looked like he would score, but instead they'll set it up with 1st and goal. Indianapolis trying to go up by 3 scores. Out of the shotgun. Indianapolis uses motion. The Colts changing their play at the line. Flag on the play. And I have a feeling this one's coming back.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty will move them back a bit.
That's just sloppy play there. You have to be able to concentrate in these situations. You're just giving away yardage.
Makes a change. Setting up play action.
Do what we do, man.
Gonzalez was the intended target on that incomplete pass attempt. 10 yards from a score here. Manning comes up to the line. 3 wide receivers split out wide. He may have changed things up. On play action. Makes the catch. He gets in for 6.
Sure, Peyton Manning has a great arm and he knows how to read defenses and all that. But I think the thing that really goes unnoticed sometimes about Peyton Manning is his competitive streak. When you talk to Peyton Manning, it is all about football, and it's with an enthusiasm that's infectious.
And the point after is good. And here's your drive summary for that last series. The kick. Fielded at the 9. Drop at the 31. So as the offense heads back onto the field, we'll take this time to remind you that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. If it's in the game, it's in the game.
Come on now.
Little handoff. Stiff arms, and the defender still makes the tackle. A gain of a yard, if anything, on the run. The Broncos come out with 4 wide receivers, the quarterback in the shotgun. Looks to pass. He throws on the run. Let's head down to the field for the call.
Pass interference. Defense.
So he pays for his aggressiveness.
What a lot of people don't know is that there is one official assigned to watch every single receiver on the field. So there's no question that something like that is going to be seen and called.
Give to the tailback. He gets out to about the 42-yard line. A 2-yard run by the halfback. 2nd and 8 coming up here. Ball on their own 42. Cutler steps to the line of scrimmage. Single back formation this time. Cutler dropping back. He throws right. And he's out of bounds, incomplete. The quarterback led the receiver just a little too much.
Yeah, he put a little too much on that pass and forced the receiver to make the catch out of bounds.
They'll bring in the dime looking for the pass. Drops back to pass. Not much time to throw. He's tackled at the 45. And a nice pass to the tight end.
So much of the game today revolves around those substitution packages, trying to bring extra defensive backs on the field to try and help against the pass. But when you have a big receiving tight end, that really makes that plan awfully tough to execute.
Back to throw. Short pass. Looks like he had it, but it's knocked loose. Graham was the intended receiver, but they can't complete the pass. 2nd down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 45. Young, the lone back.
You've won season tickets for all of
And they use motion. Young will run it again. And they get him at the 42. Just about a 3-yard gain, and so it'll be 3rd down. Indianapolis lines up in a dime defense here. Looking to throw. Dumps it out left. It's completed. Well, the pass was completed. They'll still be short of the marker.
You know, I just don't like that stuff, Tom. I call that chicken offense. You know, you go out there and you act like you're afraid. You're afraid to throw an interception. You're afraid to go for it down the field. You just settle and you bring the punter out. I don't like that.
Gets the punt away. This one's going to be down in the end zone for a touchback. They were able to put together a nice drive on their last possession. They'll be looking to make it 2 in a row on this drive. The Colts come out in the ace formation. Manning doesn't like what he sees. A dive gets the call. Hit and drop behind the line. He was caught with nowhere to go.
This is a pretty good running back, and if you can hem him up like that, pretty impressive.
Manning adjusts the play at the line.
Ace. Let's get off this field, man. Correct. Hey, pick six right here. Pick six. Wow.
He's looking to throw. Goes through his reads. Right through his hands. He almost had the pick. The defender was able to get a hand on it.
And really, that came as a result of pretty physical play at the line of scrimmage. They're banging these guys around and not letting them get into their routes.
Turbo.
He drops back. Strong throw. Caught out of bounds, incomplete. They complete the pass, but he was out of bounds when he brought it in.
Yeah, that's a pretty safe throw there where only the receiver can make a play on the ball. Just a little too wide on that one.
Gets it away cleanly. Royal takes it at the 45. Tackled right around the 44-yard line. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports.
Go. We're about to cough it up. Luke 45. Let's get off. Zebra. Whoa. Let's go. Come on, guys. Please.
He looks to throw on first down. Gets the pass off. He's brought down at the 36-yard line. Strong, accurate throw leads to a pretty good gain.
Yeah, they didn't pick up the first down that time, but you drop back, you make a good throw like that. Now you're in position to try and pick up this first down.
Cutler back to throw. With the hard throw out to his right. Oh my, the quarterback is lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
Yeah, you try and fit some of those into some tight holes, and every once in a while, you're going to get one pick, but that was a pretty good play by the defense.
Give to the tailback. And he's depleted at the 32-yard line. That was a tough few yards to pick up.
Running the ball to convert those third and short situations is a bit of a lost art in the game right now. A lot of teams throwing the football there, but not this team. They went back to power football and converted.
And he just got hammered. A yard, maybe two, on the carry.
That was a big shot right there. You talk about getting your bell rung. That was the Liberty Bell ringing that time.
Gets the pass away. Brought down at the 29-yard line. Sapp gains just about a yard with a short completion. That'll make it third down. Cutler comes up to the line. Three wide receivers split out wide. He drops back to pass. Strong throw to his right. Tackled at about the 23-yard line. And that one was completed for a solid gain.
Solid gain, yes, but no first down on that play. So now it's going to bring up a decision on the part of the offense. Defensively, I think they executed that one exactly the way they wanted to.
Here's the kick. No good. That's a tough miss. He usually makes those kicks.
And this is professional football. That's your job. That's a kick that when everything else is right, you have to drill that one.
And they use motion. Sees something and changes the play. Hands it to the back. And they get him at the 34-yard line. A 2-yard run by the halfback. From their own 34-yard line. Manning is in the shotgun. He has two tight ends in the offense. Indianapolis changing their play. Manning dropping back. Passes it. Brings it in. He's tackled at the 41-yard line. A nice completion to the tight end.
I always thought tight ends were sort of like pacifiers for babies. You know, just about the time that you need a little security blanket, you know where to go.
Manning calls an audible. They'll throw on first down. He throws left. Williams knocks it down, and the defender breaks up the play.
Just great position that time on the defensive side. The receiver really never had a chance on that one.
Out of the shotgun. Trying to change the play. Manning back to throw. All kinds of pressure. Hit hard at the 49-yard line. So they pick up quite a few yards on that play.
Yeah, really a nice route that time. One of the keys to playing wide receiver is the ability to not only get into cuts, but to get out of the cuts. That time, very explosive coming out of that cut, and it made the difference.
Setting up play action. Guns it out. Had his hands on it and dropped it. We're probably looking at a punting situation right here. Smith to punt.
Police officer or stadium staff member.
Smith will kick it away, and boy, did he get all of this. What a punt. Goes into the end zone for a touchback. The offense takes the field, and they have to be a little frustrated that they couldn't get the ball through the uprights.
Hey, regular. Tiger.
Up the middle. Tackle at the 23. Young gains around 3 yards on the run. 2nd and 7 situation here. The Broncos come out in a single back formation. Young takes the handoff. He's dropped at the 24-yard line. That'll be a pickup of about a yard.
And they really ran right into the blitz. That's a time that a veteran quarterback should have changed the play at the line of scrimmage. You could see the blitz coming. He didn't audible and only came away with a short gain.
He drops back to pass. He throws it. Jackson had it and dropped it. He got rocked on that one, and the ball popped right out of there.
Yeah, he got rocked and the ball rolled. There was nothing left after that hit.
The Colts have everyone on the line. Looks like they're coming after this one. Gets his leg into it, and he got a huge punt here. Rushing fields it at the 35. Brought down at the 44-yard line. They had to punt it away on their previous drive. They'll set up shop at the 44-yard line. Indianapolis lines up with 3 receivers, single back formation. He drops back. Rifles this one out to the right. He's brought down at the 41-yard line. That's the arm strength we've been talking about all week.
And you know the amazing thing about this guy, we all talk about his arm strength, but did you see how fluid that delivery was? He didn't even look like he was trying to throw it hard.
Here we go. Regular. Turbo, Simba, peel one finger.
Makes the short throw. He's tackled at the 39-yard line. Clark gains just about a yard with a short completion. It's 2nd down and 9 to go. Ball on the 39-yard line. The Colts changing their play at the line. Manning hands off. 2 minutes left in the half. And the halfback has nowhere to go. From the 39-yard line. Manning lines up in the gun. He has 3 receivers in the formation. He drops back to pass. Scans the field. Completed. He's dropped at the 25.
Peyton Manning is just the prototypical NFL quarterback, probably the surest bet week in and week out, a perennial Pro Bowler, arguably the best quarterback in the league.
Looking to throw. Passes. Comes down with it. And they get him at the 19-yard line. Harrison made the catch for a gain of 6. That'll make it 2nd down. It's 2nd and 4. Ball on the 19-yard line. Indianapolis comes out with 3 receivers in the shotgun. Give to the tailback. Cuts back and he's dropped. The running back gets about a yard, maybe less.
Ouch. You take too many shots like that as a running back, you start peeking around a little bit before you get that football.
Still good on the drive. Indianapolis takes a timeout, and now they've only got 1 remaining. Manning comes to the line under center. Single backfield. Manning has completed every pass on this drive. Out of bounds at the 6. It's completed, but the defense appeared to be waiting for it. Not much there at all.
That's part speed and part anticipation by this defensive unit. They're always in great position, and you'll rarely see them get burned on passes like that.
Manning hasn't missed yet. Looking for a receiver. Knocked down. The defender got there in time to break that play up.
He did. He was able to get his hands on the ball, but if he had missed that one might have turned into a really big play.
The defense lines up with 5 defensive backs. The Colts put a man in motion. He drops back to pass. Passes to the end zone. It's incomplete. The receiver was out of bounds when he made the catch.
Not a perfectly timed throw that time. Held on to it just a little too long and led the receiver out of bounds.
He's got it. Good job putting that kick right on target, and it goes through for 3 points. Here's the kick. Gathered at the 6. Drilled at the 21. The offense takes the field, hoping to put something together after their last drive ended in a 3-and-out. Offset I formation in the backfield.
Come on, y'all, let those quick out. Tiger. Good yang. Left, 21.
He drops back, throws while on the run. He's brought down at the 32-yard line. He looked pretty confident that time on the throw.
Once again, we see the gunslinger mentality out of this quarterback. That wasn't a big hole, but his powerful arm got it in there.
Tackled around the 48-yard line. Nice play there to pick up the 1st down.
And he went way up to snag that one. That was a pretty catch.
Looks to pass. And they're coming after him with the catch. Knocked out of bounds at the 35. Nice little play there.
Pretty read that time by the quarterback. He knew they were coming with the blitz. He knew where the single coverage was, and he made them pay for it.
Watch the run. 388. Zebra. Right.
Drops back on 1st down. still perfect on the drive. Nice little pickup on that pass pattern.
And I really shouldn't feel this way, but I get a little nervous every time this guy goes up to make a catch, because he's had a little bit of a history of dropping some balls, but today doing a nice job hanging on and a big play there.
2nd down and a half yard. Kicks it, got plenty of distance, and he makes it. That was a great kick from that distance.
It really was, wasn't it? There are no field goal kicker jokes going on the sideline right now, just a lot of love.
Kicks it off. He'll return it from the 4-yard line. They get him at the 29-yard line. From their own 29-yard line. Indianapolis lines up in a double tight set. Manning hands it left. He's brought down at about the 33-yard line. And we come to halftime here. The score is 20-3. Not a bad kick. Heath has it at the 5. Brought down at the 31. Once again, we'll take this opportunity to remind you that this game is brought to you by the fine folks at EA Sports. He may have changed things up.
Don't give him a yard. Left. Stay inside right here. Tango off the top.
Little handoff. He fights forward to about the 33. Maybe got a couple of yards, but that's about it. And that will bring up 2nd down. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Let's go right. There we go.
And they motion a guy to the right. Manning adjusts the play at the line.
Watch a hard count. Watch the fake. Hey, what's in that ball? Right. Leo. Right. Left.
A dive gets it on the draw. He lost yardage on the play. Nowhere to go for the halfback. That's a loss of 1.
Wow, is that a shot on that one? But maybe more importantly, not only do you rattle the cage of the running back a little bit, but you also come out of there with a loss.
Over top, 2 straight. Keep your eyes open.
He's looking to throw. Surveys the field. Brings this one in. He's dropped at the 46-yard line.
You can say anything you want about Peyton Manning, the great size, the arm strength, all that other stuff, but I think that his study habits, what he knows about defenses, his coolness under pressure in big game situations, all that sets him apart.
On the ground with a tailback. He's tackled at the 47-yard line. Almost got a yard.
And Tom, that was because the defense filled up all the gaps. The back was looking for somewhere to run, but by bringing the run blitz, they took away all the holes and stopped them for a minimal gain.
Changes this one at the line. Throws out to the right. Bats it away. An excellent job by the defense of disrupting that last play.
And that was really on the wide receiver. Not much of a route, very little separation, and gave the defense a chance to make that play.
Indianapolis using an audible. He drops back. Throws on the run. Tackled at the 39-yard line. So on 3rd down, he finds his receiver and gets a big gain.
Receivers who can make plays like that on 3rd down tend to have nice, long careers.
The Colts changing their play at the line.
Reset. Other side. Go left, over right. Goes right. Boot. Correct.
A dive on the run. Makes a cut. And he will be hit and dropped. They pick up 2 yards.
And that's why you send all those guys to plug up the holes, and that time there were no holes, really, and he was lucky to get anything on the play.
Drops back. Throws right. Tipped away. A great play by the defense to knock the ball away.
And these defenders have been close all day. You better be careful if you're the quarterback. One of those is going to turn into an interception.
Out of the gun. Manning doesn't like what he sees. Manning sends a guy in motion to the right. Back to throw. Throws to his left. He's dropped at the 27. Oh boy, that's a nice play on 3rd down.
Clutch play by the receiver that time on 3rd down. As a receiver, you really have to just flat out want the ball in that situation. You can tell that this guy really does.
Let's keep him back, D. Come on now. Let's cover. Let's 10. I got him.
Drops back on 1st down. The defense has him surrounded. He doesn't get back to the line. This play goes for a loss of 4.
You got to give the defense a lot of credit on that one. They made a little correction at the line of scrimmage, and they had that play pegged right from the start.
Manning calls an audible. A dive, the ball carrier. He makes his way to about the 22. That's 100 well-earned yards for the running back.
Well-earned is right, because he's had to fight for most of these yards out here today. No gain was easy. This is going to be one of those hot tub nights tonight. He's going to be a little sore.
Makes a change.
Inside. Keep him down here. Move up. Make a stand, G. Right. Sally, 19. Hey, don't lose the bike.
Manning back to pass. Fires it out. It's there for the catch. Finally make the tackle, and it will be 1st and goal. He's not afraid of throwing into this secondary.
And this guy's just proof positive that you don't have to have one of those rocket arms to play in the National Football League. As long as you have good accuracy and good timing, you can make winning plays.
Boot. I'm trying to get you over there, baby. New car.
Setting up play action. Dumps it out right. And they get him at the 1.
On the reception.
Short completion there. That doesn't give them much in terms of yardage that time.
Well, the defense forced them to make the quick read and throw on that one. The catch was made, but there wasn't much yardage to go along with it. It's up to the receiver to make something happen on a play like that.
A dive gets the ball left side. Maybe a yard on the run by the halfback. They'll line it up just inches away from the goal line. It's 3rd and goal.
Let's go. Correct. Let's go. You're about to toss it up. No.
He drops back to pass. Dropped behind the line. Loss of a couple on the completed pass.
Come on, man.
They're at the 3. Set down. The kick is up. Not much doubt as he puts that one right through the uprights. And we'll take a quick look at the drive summary. He kicks it off. Taken from the 3-yard line. Hit and dropped at the 25. So as the offense heads back onto the field, we'll take this time to remind you that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. If it's in the game, it's in the game. They motion to the right.
Let's go, baby. Get the ball out. Don't nothing change. Hey, I ain't with you. I ain't going to the other side.
Drops back. Rockets it out. Brought down at the 40. That pass is good for a first down.
And he had some zip on that one, didn't he? He reared back and threw that one about as hard as he could.
They line up in a one-back set.
They're going to run. Set. There you go, G. Bring it in.
Young on the inside handoff. He's brought down at about the 45-yard line. Young gets 6 yards on the carry. 5 DBs on the field. Back to throw. He throws a bullet out to his right. This one falls incomplete. Indianapolis comes out defensively with 6.
And what about this big play, Billy? Maybe that's kind of some small names in this situation.
It's not enough to convert the first.
That's pretty play, isn't it? Anytime you hit that to the outside, the running back catches it in stride, he finds a nice hole for the first down. I always like watching that play.
Takes the run. Gets all the way. He is hard on the run. The defense had some great run time.
Yeah, really not much a defense can do when you get a guy that throw football at. You know, you cheer yourselves in position defensively, you think you're in the right spot, you're going to play, and the guy makes that throw, and go, hey, that's a good throw.
That was a big-time play by a big-time athlete.
If you want to be considered one of the top quarterbacks in the National Football League, everybody has to be able to cover. But the top guys can not only cover, but come and make big hits like that minute play.
He adopts the open field. The spot referee will still run up forward. Fourth down, and field unit now try this 0.7 yard. No good. Hit the outside. I think that needs to go back to sideline, practice some more. And he have to be ready at a second notice to be able to step out of the field and make those field. And it didn't appear as completely ready then, and the result was this. After the score remains, the Broncos 3-3. He's catches 8. And they get him at the 32-yard line. He gunned that one in there for the first down, didn't he?
He really did. And when you watch a guy throw a ball that hard, they don't move their arm any faster. You see them driving off that back leg. That was a pretty pass.
They might have mistimed the snap on that one.
Full start, offense.
And that one got him 5 yards.
Well, if you want to know why Pee Wee football coaches make you run a lap if you jump off sides, it's because it can really have a negative impact on your offense, just like that one.
Indianapolis using an audible. He looks to throw on first down. On the run, he throws it. Intercepted. He's tackled at the 30. Well, he looked like he was in the right place at the right time.
Unless you're the quarterback, then he was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Cutler is under center. Single set backfield this time. He's looking to throw. Steps up in the pocket. And the tight end is wide open. He gets knocked out of bounds around the 24-yard line. Good read of the defense on that pass play.
Yeah, and throws like that really settle a quarterback down. It's all about getting into the flow of a game, and you can see he's getting comfortable now.
Blue 45! Blue 45!
Looking to throw. Throws a bullet. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 12. And that pass was moving.
Yeah, and it's not that quarterbacks without strong arms can't make it in this league. But boy, it sure is an asset to have a guy with a cannon like that.
Touchdown, and we have a ball game. The back just found some daylight and got it in for 6.
I always say making the hole is the hard part. If you give any one of a number of backs a hole that size, they're going to be able to pop it in there for a touchdown. Nice blocking there by the big guys.
Here's the kick. Point after is good. Here's a quick look at the drive summary. The kick is away. Taken from the 3-yard line. Hit and dropped at the 33-yard line. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports.
There we go.
Indianapolis using an audible.
Reset it. Reset. Reset. Hold on.
Looks down the field. Had his hands on it and dropped it. And they can't complete the first down pass attempt. Second down coming up. They'll face second down and 10. Adai lines up as the single back. Manning calls an audible.
Ace. Come on, little hustle. Reload. Turbo. Let's go, guys. Come on. Freeze it. Correct. Roger.
It's the tailback. He fights forward to about the 36. Look at him go.
You know, scoring 20 touchdowns is impressive anytime you do that, but I think it's particularly impressive in this day and age when most teams are throwing the football more than they're running it. But when you get this kind of a player, you feed him the ball and you let him go.
Come on. 96 minutes.
He drops back. And they're coming after him. The pass rush got him. And the blitz created tremendous pressure.
Yeah, anytime you blitz, you're gambling. Essentially what you're saying is that I think my guys can get to the quarterback before my man coverage breaks down in the secondary. That time, a great job executing the blitz. They got there.
Gets it away cleanly. And they make the fair catch. Carried along by their dominant vertical game, they were able to put one in the end zone on their last drive. The defense lines up with 5 defensive backs.
Right. Goes right. Let's go now. Let's go. Yeah. 56. Let's go.
Feeds it to the back. He's dropped at the 38. Nice job with the running back. That'll give them 7, maybe 8 yards. From their own 38-yard line.
Come on, man.
And they'll line this one up with 2 tight ends.
Let's go. Tiger. Hey. Here we go.
Drops back. Short throw to the left. Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. They get about 4 yards on the pass and pick up a first down.
Defensively, there's just not a lot you can do to stop those short little quick passes. You just have to try and stay out of those short yardage situations.
Little handoff. He didn't get back to the line. The defense got the job done on that play.
Really impressive play that time by this defensive line. It wasn't just one guy, but every guy up front just dominating their guy at the point of attack.
Here's the give. Tackled at the 40. And he gets a yard on the run. They're facing 3rd and 11 now. Ball on their own 40. The defense is playing the pass on this play. Drops back. He throws on the run. Knocked loose. Young was the intended receiver, but the pass fell incomplete. 4th down. The Broncos are lining up to punt it away. Rushing back to return it. Kicks it away, and it's a huge punt. Fielded at the 19. He's dropped at the 32-yard line. They didn't look sharp on their last drive and were forced to punt it away. The Colts come out in a single back formation. They're changing the play. First down, looking to throw. Moves to his right. And he caught it. Brought down behind the line. The stop for a 6-yard loss on the play.
As a quarterback, sometimes you just have to see a play breaking down and get rid of the football and try it again on the next down.
Manning changes the play at the line.
Boot. I'm trying to get you over there, baby. Close right. Right. Close right. Fight can blizzard. Hey, you get ready to play some D, baby.
And that's the end of the third quarter. The score is 23-10. From their own 27-yard line. Manning calls for motion right.
You got close line. We'll make this run, baby. Let the hook. Good game, 44 screw. Come on, let's go.
Looking to throw. Throws off his back foot. He's tackled at the 47-yard line. The tight end came up with a nice catch that time.
Pretty athletic play for a big guy. I tell you, as a quarterback, you see somebody make a play like that, you want to come back again and again.
From the 47-yard line. Quarterback is in the gun. He has 3 receivers in the formation. Indianapolis using an audible. He needs to get the pass off. What can they do to tighten up the protection so he has time back there?
You know, quarterbacks get paid big bucks to put points on the board, make big plays. Well, defensive ends get paid big bucks to keep those quarterbacks from doing it. That time the defensive end got it done.
Changes the play. Clark goes in motion. Looking to throw. Looks for a man open. And he catches it. And he made a great open field tackle. Good job locating the gap in the coverage on that play.
You know, that's the kind of pass pattern I used to always love to run, because if the defense is even a little bit lax in their coverage, it's pretty easy to get that one in there.
Overwatch, red man. Come with our hook. Swim. Mirror. That's all we got. We got it, correct?
A dive on the handoff. He's brought down around the 37-yard line. And that will bring up a 4th down.
Well, that's just a big run stop right there. You have a very proud defensive line that was just going to take control of that situation.
Punts it. This one's going to be down in the end zone for a touchback. The defense could do no wrong the last time this team had the ball. On the ground with a tailback. And they get him at the 25. So they get 5 yards there on the halfback draw. Denver is going with the offset eye backfield. Drops back to pass. He throws it. Brackett gets the pick. He's tackled at about the 23-yard line. Great catch by the linebacker. Not a smart throw from the quarterback.
You know, it's hard to believe that you can lose a guy that big, but sometimes those linebackers dropping underneath in coverage, quarterbacks just don't see him, and he threw it right to him.
Indianapolis goes with the ace set here. Changing the play. Throws while on the run. Tackled right around the 14-yard line. Some smart football by the quarterback on that last play, and he's now up over 300 yards passing for the game.
And this offensive line's been getting it done with pass protection. I don't care who you have playing quarterback. If that guy's back there getting hit, it is awfully tough to throw for 300 yards.
Pitch out. They bring him down, and it's 1st and goal. On the toss, they were able to get past the marker for the first down.
Yeah, they did a really nice job sealing off the corner there, and good vision that time by the back. A lot of patience, took his time, found the hole, picked up a nice gain.
They'll keep it on the ground again. He'll be brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they wind up in reverse that time. Good push by the defense.
And when the defense gets that kind of penetration, it just disrupts everything for an offense. They have to get that guy blocked.
Manning calls an audible. The pocket is collapsing, and he scores. What a play! He just makes an easy grab there for 6.
When you have a receiver with that kind of ability, just give him a chance to work one-on-one on the outside. He'll take care of the rest.
Here's the point after. Extra point is good. And now we'll take a quick look at the drive summary. The kick. He'll return it from the 1. They get him at the 28-yard line. Quarterback threw a pick on their last drive. Let's see if he's able to shake it off. Young is the deep back as they line up in the I. Cutler gives it up the middle. Brought down right around the 28-yard line. And the halfback has nowhere to go. 2nd and 9 coming up here. Ball on their own 29. Young lines up as the single back. Drops back. Scans the field. There for the reception. And he's out at the 31. We'll see if the defense can make another stop here on 3rd down.
Yeah, that sets it up now for 3rd down. We always talk about 3rd down conversions, but if you have good 2nd down plays, it gives you a chance to get into some blitz packages now on 3rd down.
Great job to haul in that 1st down pass.
This team is just so good at executing those short, quick passes and picking up 1st downs and keeping drives alive.
He fakes it. Cutler gets sacked. And he had no problem getting to the quarterback on that one.
They just overwhelmed the offensive line on that play. That is what effective blitzing is all about. The timing, the execution, that was perfect.
48. Zebra.
Drops back to pass. Rockets it. He's there for the catch. He's brought down at the 50, and that was a dangerous pass.
Dangerous for most, but not so dangerous for this guy. When you have a strong arm like this quarterback, you can take a few extra chances.
Let's go right.
Hands it off. And he makes it out to about the 47-yard line. 3-yard gain by the running back. 2nd and 7 coming up here. Ball on the 47. Cutler is in the shotgun. He has 3 receivers split out wide. Cutler back to throw. Surveys the field. Pass completed. He's dropped at the 47-yard line. Not much on that play, so that'll make it 3rd down. 3rd down once again. Let's see if they can convert this one. Cutler lines up in the shotgun. He has 4 receivers in the formation. Cutler is looking to stay perfect on this drive. Looks like the defense might have been a little too aggressive there. Here's the call.
Pass interference. Defense.
That's a huge mistake for this defense. You can't let things like that happen.
Oh, and look at them out there. They're just sick. You make a stop on 3rd down, you're going to get off the field. They're all kicking the dirt right now because they gave up a cheap 1st down.
That's right, Lucy. Let's get it. Close now. Switch.
Young on the handoff. He's dropped for a loss. Nice job by the defensive end to get in there and get the tackle for the loss.
This guy's really one of the strengths on this defense. Not only is he able to turn the corner and get some pressure on the quarterback, but he's rock solid against the run.
Come on, D, let's get off the field now.
Cutler has completed every pass on this drive. Tackled at the 30. Just a short, efficient throw that time.
Yeah, a true sign of patience on the offensive side. You let the play develop. You find the open receiver. Maybe he takes a look down the field. It's not there. Just go ahead and take that safe throw.
Rush. Grace line. Big play, B.
Cutler is looking to stay perfect on this drive. There for the catch. He's tackled right around the 20-yard line. The 3rd down pass got them good yardage, but not quite enough to convert.
Yeah, that was a tough 3rd down situation. They got the good completion, a good gain on the play, but probably asking too much out of the receiver to try and break that many tackles to pick up that 1st down.
Back to throw. Passes it out. And he catches another. And they get him at about the 11. The quarterback just rifled that one in there for a good game.
Everybody knows about this guy's arm strength, and if you wanted to see an example of it, right there it was.
Let's go left. Blue 45. Left. Blue 45. Freeze it. You got that? Let's go. Keep playing. New call.
They give it to the tailback. Brought down around the 12-yard line. Maybe a yard. That brings up 2nd down. Young is the deep back as they line up in the I. Cutler gives it up the middle. They'll score. Touchdown. The running back finds the end zone again.
Consistency, that's what this guy brings to your team. It's like that old beat-up robe that you love to wear. Your wife hates it. You love it. You know it's going to keep you warm. And it's consistently just treating you right over the years. That's what this guy brings. His best performance, game in and game out.
And they line up for the extra point. And the point after is good. And here's your drive summary for that last series. Here's the kick. From the 7. Drilled at the 32-yard line. Once again, we'll take this opportunity to remind you that this game is brought to you by the fine folks at EA Sports. They come out with 3 wide receivers. Manning adjusts the play at the line.
10. Sally, 19. Boot. Stay inside right here. Roger.
He drops back. Throws left. Pass is complete. Couldn't make the last guy miss. The wideout has put on quite a display out there en route to a 100-yard performance.
And there really just isn't anything this receiver can't do. Just keep feeding him the football. I don't care what the coverage is. This is a guy that wants the ball in tough situations.
First down now and 10 to go. Single set backfield. The Colts changing their play at the line.
Mirror, mirror. Bang right, bang right. Regular, regular, regular. There we go. There you go, G.
Clark takes off to the right side. Tackled around the 33-yard line. So that play goes for about 6. That'll bring up second down. Manning is in the gun. 3 wide receivers this time. Calling an audible.
Inside. Watch the hard count. There's only 3. Now play it.
Back to throw. Defense is getting pressure. He's dropped at the 26-yard line. Nice job getting that pass out of there, and he picks up the first down.
Yeah, smart play call that time by the offense. He could tell by the pre-snap read that short throw was going to be there, and he took advantage.
Let's go, let's go. All right, let's keep him back, D. 3, guys, 3.
He drops back to pass. Short pass to his left. Brought down at the 12. Not a bad pickup that time.
Yeah, the defense came with pressure, but they couldn't quite get to the quarterback, and they paid a price. He got it out of there, picked up a nice game.
The Colts changing their play at the line.
Watch the reverse. Go, go, go. Buffalo, Buffalo. We up.
A dive gets the call again. They tackle him for a loss. The defensive line sniffed that play out beautifully.
Yeah, and defensive linemen aren't the big fat guys that they used to be. These guys are athletes. They can move, and if you don't fool them on the delay, they're going to be standing right there in the face of the running back.
The Colts motion to the left side. He's looking to throw. He throws short, makes the reception. Tackled just outside the goal line. You just can't let him get the ball, can you? That reception put him over 100 yards.
And this receiver just looks so confident catching the football. You know, if you really believe in your hands, it gives your eyes a chance to look away and try to make some runs after the catch. This guy knows he's going to make every catch and do it solidly.
Manning has completed every pass on this drive. Out of bounds, incomplete. They went with a sideline pass, but he couldn't stay in bounds.
And that would have been a spectacular catch if he'd been able to come up with that one, just thrown a little bit too far outside.
The kick is up, and it's good. He put that one right through the upright. And we'll take a quick look at the drive summary. Decent kick. He'll return it from the 4-yard line. Dropped at the 32-yard line. If the offense can air it out as effectively as they did on their last drive, it's going to be a long day for everyone on that defense.
Blue 45! Blue 45! Right.
Drops back on first down. Hayden knocks it away. Stokely was the intended target on that incomplete pass attempt. They line up at the 32. Denver lines up in the offset eye this time.
56. 388. Wide.
Looking to throw. And it's caught. It's scooped up by the defense. The receiver should have held on to that one.
Wide receivers are pretty good at catching the football. They're not always good at running with the football. It takes a lot of strength to hold on to that ball, and he gave it up.
Makes a change. Hands it off. He's tackled at the 37. A dive picks up a yard on the play. It's 2nd down and 9 to go. Ball on the 37-yard line. The Colts line up in a goal line formation. Indianapolis changing their play. Here's the give. He's dropped at the 35. A dive picks up 2 yards with the carry. We have 2 minutes left to play in this game. Ace backfield this time. They're calling an audible. Manning calls for motion right. Manning gives it up the middle. Brought down at the 33-yard line. That play was stuffed from the get-go.
And it's not very often that I get really excited about defensive line play, but that time the guys up front on defense were just overpowering.
And that will give them a little extra cushion.
Just everything going right for this team today, and that kick will just be a little icing on top.
The kick is away. Taken from the 3-yard line. Still working. He's tackled at the 30. So as the offense heads back onto the field, we'll take this time to remind you that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. If it's in the game, it's in the game.
Tiger, tiger, tiger. We got to play. You can't sleep. Play it.
He looks to throw on 1st down. Passes to his left. He's brought down at the 40. That's now 300 yards passing for the quarterback. Well, he's certainly done his part, but the rest of the team's going to have to step things up a notch or two. Denver using an audible.
45. Blue 45.
He's looking to throw. He throws left. Makes the catch. And they get him around the 43-yard line. Good call to not force anything downfield.
Yeah, the defense had that pretty well covered, but the quarterback made a smart decision, dumped it out of there, and picked up the 1st down.
Drops back on 1st down. Rifles it out there. Brackett knocks it down. What a play by the defender.
And the quarterback really caught a break on that one, that wasn't intercepted.
Section 44.
Young lines up as the single back.
You're the winner of an 18-speed mountain bike.
Hey, you get ready to play some D, baby. Rush, rush.
Back to throw. And they're coming after him. Interception, and that will seal their fate. At the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Well, they definitely have had no problem scoring today. What a huge turn of events on that one.
Not only was that a tremendous interception, but when he got the ball in his hand, he looked like he knew what to do with it. What a run.
This should add the extra point. Kick is up, and good. Indianapolis up by a bunch. The kick. He'll return it from the 6. Brought down at the 27. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. Denver comes to the line with 3 wide. He looks to throw on 1st down. And he's out at the 28-yard line. It's completed, but not a whole lot of yardage gained on the play.
Yeah, this is a defense that just has too much speed for plays like that. You have to loosen them up some with some deep attempts for the short passes underneath the work.
Back to pass. It's completed. Brought down around the 39-yard line. Another positive gain, and that gives him 100 yards receiving for the game.
And this guy just knows how to make plays. He's somebody, we've watched him throughout the course of his career, but especially here today, constantly in big situations making plays.
Turn over, D. Hey. Come on, little hustle.
Drops back. Short throw. Excellent open field tackle. Marshall gains about 5 yards on the play. That'll make it second down. Denver will take a timeout, and that was their last timeout. Second down and 5 to go.
Let's get off. Come on, baby. Hey, watch the screen.
Graham motioning to the right.
Luke 45. Roger.
Cutler is looking to stay perfect on this drive. How can you drop that? Stokely was the intended receiver, but the pass fell incomplete. And they're going to take one last shot at the end zone here.
Let's roll. Reload.
Back to throw. He needs to get rid of it. Defender tips it away, and the pass was knocked away at the last minute.
Well, at the end of the game, you go back and you basically say what happened on third down, and you have a pretty good indication of how that game came out. Good play by the defense.
Gets it away cleanly. It'll go out at the 32. Once again, we'll take this opportunity to remind you that this game is brought to you by the fine folks at EA Sports. Manning calls an audible.
Inside. I'm trying to get you over there, baby. We up.
They take a knee. Well, this blowout will finally wrap up. Our score, the Colts 43, the Broncos 17.
Between Indianapolis and Cleveland. Now we'll head over to Tom Hammond and Chris Collinsworth for the start of the game. Guys?
It will be clear and mild for today's game. Hello, folks. Tom Hammond and Chris Collinsworth getting set for this one. And this kick will get the game started. Cribbs from the 5. Chris, this looks to be a good one.
Both of these teams really need to have a good mixture of run and pass to be successful. If either one of them gets too one-dimensional, it really plays into the hands of the opponent.
Lewis lines up as the lone back. 3 receivers split out wide. They give it to the tailback. He's going to be tackled for a loss. May want to dump that.
Yeah, I think that one's already in the trash can. You probably won't see that one run again. But I will say this, that penetration does that to any offense, and that time they just got in the backfield.
He's looking to throw. Gets the pass out. He took a shot at the 33. Another fine pass and catch on that play.
I know we all talk about 40-yard dash times in the NFL, but as a receiver, if you are a great route runner and you understand what the defenses are trying to do to you, it doesn't matter if you run a 4.3 40. If you can get in and out of your cuts like this guy, you will always be able to play.
From their own 37-yard line. Cleveland sets up in the I. He's tackled around the 40-yard line. 3 yards there.
Well, that was the perfect time for them to call a blitz. They got in there, filled up all the gaps, brought down the running back for a short gain.
Little handoff. Tackled around the 47-yard line. Pickup of about 7, and that makes it 3rd down. Short yardage situation here. They'll need a little less than a yard to convert. And they'll try and get the first through the air. They picked it off. And they get him at about the 47-yard line. Well, he looked like he was in the right place at the right time.
Unless you're the quarterback, then he was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line. They line up in a double tight set. Indianapolis changing their play.
Richmond. Here we go.
With the misdirection, he's dropped at the 47-yard line. A gain of a yard, if anything, on the run. 2nd down and 9 to go. Manning is in the shotgun. He has 2 tight ends in the offense. He's changing things up. Manning looking to pass. He throws right. Brought down at the 37. You can tell these guys practice that play quite a bit.
Yeah, I can remember hearing stories about old-time players in the NFL that literally they could go out in the pitch black and make throws and catches without really even seeing the ball. That's the kind of timing we're seeing today.
And they'll run him again. He lost yardage on the play. The offensive line didn't get much of a push on that play, and the runner was stuffed.
Well, that's what happens when defensively you get every gap covered. There is simply nowhere to go with the football. No chance for the running back that time.
Looks to pass. He's under pressure. That one was way off target.
And if you had a guy that big running at you, all you would do is just turn and hide, brother. I know you.
A dive is the single setback. Manning doesn't like what he sees. Manning dropping back. Throws on the run. McDonald bats it away. The defender gets a hand on it, and that will bring up 4th down.
I don't know if that's the guy I want to pick on 3rd down when you have to have a conversion. He is tough.
They get this one off, and it's a great kick. Into the end zone for a touchback. The quarterback leads his offense back onto the field after turning it over on their last drive. The counter. He's hammered in the backfield. That defensive lineman just seems to have a knack for finding the ball carrier.
Yeah, and we know defensive ends are probably some of the most athletic guys in the league, and typically you think about them getting after the quarterback, but that time he uses athleticism to make a big stop in the run.
He's brought down at the 22. Lewis gains around 3 yards on the run. Anderson lines up under center. 3 wide receivers. Looks to pass. On the run, he throws it. And they get him at about the 37-yard line. That pass is good for a 1st down.
And he had some zip on that one, didn't he? He reared back and threw that one about as hard as he could.
Gives to the back. cuts back and he's dropped. Just about a 3-yard gain, and that will bring up second down from their own 41-yard line. Anderson lines up under center. He has 2 backs behind him. He drops back, dumps it out left. He got depleted. They go to the air and pick up a couple. Third down once again. Let's see if they can convert this one. Anderson is in the shotgun. He has 3 receivers split out wide. Drops back to pass. Defense closing in. Brings it in. He's tackled at the 49-yard line. Great job to haul in that first down pass.
This team is just so good at executing those short, quick passes and picking up first downs and keeping drives alive.
Sets up the play action. Gets the throw away. Caught out of bounds, incomplete. The quarterback led the receiver just a little too much.
Yeah, he put a little too much on that pass and forced the receiver to make the catch out of bounds.
Hey, let's go now. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Bang right. Keep your eyes open. Hey,
Handoff on the draw. Makes a cut, and he will be hit and dropped. A pickup of a yard for the halfback.
Not very often in a game does a defender get a clean shot like that on a running back. Typically, the running back didn't see it coming to take that kind of a shot.
Drops back to pass. Huge pressure by the defense. Andy has been his go-to guy on the drive. A solid gain on that pass play, but it'll still be short of the first down.
And there's really nothing a defense likes better than those third and long situations where they can play passively. They don't have to worry about giving up the big play. Just come up and make the tackle. Good hit that time. Good solid tackle.
He punts it. The ball will go into the end zone for a touchback. Let's see if the offense can put something together on this drive. Adai lines up as the lone back. 3 receivers split out wide. Manning with the give. He's brought down at the 25. A pickup of 5. That brings up second down. 2nd and 5 coming up here. Ball on their own 25. Indianapolis comes out with 3 receivers in the shotgun. Indianapolis motions right. He's looking to throw. Short throw to the left. He's dropped at the 33. Good yardage that time on the pass.
And how'd you like that throw by the quarterback? A little touch, a little lob in over the top, like an alley-oop in basketball.
The Colts changing their play at the line. Gets rid of the ball. Jones bats it away. Gonzalez was the intended receiver, and he can't bring it in. They'll face 2nd down and 10. The Colts come out in a 2 tight end set. Calls this one at the line. Manning calls for motion left. Adai gets the ball left side. He's tackled at the 34-yard line. The running back gets about a yard, maybe less. Adai lines up as the lone back. 3 receivers split out wide. Setting up play action. Davis catches it. Interception. Brought down at the 40. Why did he even make that pass?
Yeah, Tom, I think he got baited into that throw. He thought the defensive back was going elsewhere. He did a little fake, came back in, made the pick. Just a real heads-up play.
Anderson calls for motion right. On play action. Completed. He's brought down around the 23-yard line. A good play to the tight end that time.
And tight ends are so big that as coverage people, it's tough to figure out how to defend them. If you're on their left side, they throw it to their right side. If you're behind them, they throw it in front. Tight ends are tough to cover.
Lewis gets the call. And he's decleated at the 19-yard line. Lewis gains about 4 yards on the play. 2nd and 6. Expect the defense to turn it up a notch here in the red zone. Drops back. Short pass to his left. He's finally pushed out of bounds. It's going to be 1st and goal. He put something extra on that throw, and it'll keep the chains moving.
And that's really what it takes sometimes, because defenders are so quick out there. If you don't put a little extra pop on it, they can get there.
Here's the give. He's in for the score. What do you think, Chris? Looked like a pretty good play call and even better execution on that run.
Yeah, for all we talk about the big picture in the NFL, it really comes down to individual battles, one-on-one matchups up front, and that time this big offensive line was just too much.
It's good. Cleveland is up a score. Here's a quick look at the drive summary. Kicks it off from the 5-yard line. At the 30. Brought down at the 33-yard line. So as the offense heads back onto the field, we'll take this time to remind you that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. If it's in the game, it's in the game. They run a counter. He fights forward to about the 36. So a pickup of maybe 3. That'll bring up 2nd down. Manning is under center. 3 wide receivers. Manning adjusts the play at the line. Manning with the give. He gets to about the 47-yard line. They need to come up with a better game plan to stop this guy.
Yeah, you're not kidding. They can't keep giving up those big chunks of yardage like that. If they do, it's going to be awfully tough to stop this offense.
He fakes it, looking for an open man. Comes down with it. Tackled at the 45. Nice little pickup on that pass pattern.
And I really shouldn't feel this way, but I get a little nervous every time this guy goes up to make a catch, because he's had a little bit of a history of dropping some balls, but today doing a nice job hanging on and a big play there.
Again, he'll get the call. The defender gets him to the ground. They pick up 2 yards.
And they really ran right into the blitz. That's a time that a veteran quarterback should have changed the play at the line of scrimmage. You could see the blitz coming. He didn't audible and only came away with a short gain.
Let's go, baby. Get the ball out.
Passes to his left. He's tackled at the 34. A good play fake that time.
It really was. I didn't see it. I thought it was a run play. He pulled it out of there and came up with a nice game.
Trying to change the play. He's under a heavy rush. Brought down right around the 22-yard line. Nice little pitch and catch with the wideout.
Patience for a wide receiver is just so key. He's able to manipulate that defense, set him up one play, come back with the exact same look, and break off of it the next. Beautifully run.
Looks to pass. Has time with the catch. And they get him around the 14-yard line. So they pick up quite a few yards on that play.
Yeah, really a nice route that time. One of the keys to playing wide receiver is the ability to not only get into cuts, but to get out of the cuts. That time, very explosive coming out of that cut, and it made the difference.
Manning is looking to stay perfect on this drive. Batted away. Wayne was the intended receiver, and he can't bring it in. The offense facing another third down here as they line up. The offense has their big set on the field as they try to convert here on third down. Here's the give. He's brought down at about the 7-yard line. They've got it working on third down.
But third down runs are really a statement about an offensive team. They're just saying that I don't think we have to go to any trick plays. I don't think we have to do anything fancy. We're going to line up and let our guys beat your guys.
Get your hands up front.
He's looking to throw. End zone. McDonald gets the pick. And he's hammered at the 7. What a big-time play. I can't believe he hung on to it.
Well, we're going to have to quit using that old cliche about cornerbacks and defensive backs not being able to catch the football. That was some play that time.
Back to pass. Here's the pass. It's incomplete. Second down for the offense after that incomplete pass. Out of the I formation. And they motion a guy to the right. Looks to pass. Short throw to the right. He makes a great open field tackle. They'll gain 8 on the play. That'll make it third down. Lewis alone in the backfield. Feeds it to the back. It's a loose ball. The defense comes up with a loose ball. And the defense comes up with a big play there.
Well, the number one rule for a halfback is you have to be able to hold on to the football. All the statistics show you turn it over and you're going to lose.
Manning changes the play at the line. Manning calls for motion left. Manning takes it back. Rolls right. Throws it short. He's tackled right around the 10-yard line. Clark gets him about 3 yards on that completion. Manning lines up in the shotgun formation.
There we go. Blue 20! Blue 20!
Still a lot of time left, but at the end of one, the score is 7-0. They're 10 yards away. Calls an audible.
Let's get off the field now.
Play fake. Brings this one in. Makes a move, and he's in. Touchdown. Great effort to come down with that one.
Yeah, that really is not an easy catch right there, but boy, did he make it look like it was.
Point after is good. The kick. He'll return it from the 4-yard line. They get him at the 27. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports.
Fighting team! Fighting team! Hey, no! Six. Let's get it.
Goes through his read. Is there for the catch. Stiff arms, and he's brought down. Pretty good read on that play to find the open man.
And that's an area where he excels. He works his way through his progressions quickly and doesn't hesitate when he sees a receiver break free in coverage.
Play fake. Looks for a man open. And it's completed. He's dropped at about the 49-yard line. Not too bad a pass there.
Not too bad at all. And sometimes those little touch throws are actually more difficult than the bullet passes. Kind of hard to come up with the timing to hit the receiver right in stride, but that was well thrown.
Lewis gets the ball. He fights forward to about the 49. The halfback picks up a yard.
Ouch. You take too many shots like that as a running back, you start peeking around a little bit before you get that football.
Hands it to the back. Brought down around the 46-yard line. A pickup of about 3.
And Tom, that was because the defense filled up all the gaps. The back was looking for somewhere to run, but by bringing the run blitz, they took away all the holes and stopped them for a minimal gain.
He fakes it. He throws right. Tackled at the 41-yard line. Despite the great effort, it will still bring up 4th. The Browns line up to punt. Zastadil can pin them deep in their own territory with a good punt here. He gets it away. This one's going to go out of bounds at the 19-yard line. You have to like it when your punter can pin the ball inside the 20 like that.
Now, this has got to be one of the tougher punts to make here. It's so easy to get a little too much on the kick, sending it into the end zone for a touchback. He did a great job hitting it just right on that one.
He looks to throw on first down. Gets it off. And it's knocked loose. And they can't complete the first down pass attempt. Second down coming up. From their own 19-yard line. Indianapolis comes out with 2 tight ends. Wayne goes in motion to the left. Back to throw. He's running out of time. He didn't get back to the line. They're stopped for a 6-yard loss on the play. 3rd and long, passing situation here. Ball on the 13-yard line. Indianapolis using an audible. Drops back. And they're coming after him. Jones bats it away. And the pass was knocked away at the last minute.
Well, at the end of the game, you go back and you basically say what happened on 3rd down, and you have a pretty good indication of how that game came out. Good play by the defense.
Smith kicks it, and man, did he get a leg into this one. Makes the fair catch. They couldn't do anything against this defense on their last drive, and they were forced to punt. They'll go to work at the 42. It's 1st and 10. Offset I formation in the backfield. On play action, he threw off his back foot, and they get him around the 43-yard line. Not a bad pickup that time.
Yeah, the defense came with pressure, but they couldn't quite get to the quarterback, and they paid a price. He got it out of there, picked up a nice gain.
It's coming out quick.
Drops back on 1st down, passes the ball. Brought down around the 32-yard line. Nice pass play.
It really was in the 80s that we first started seeing offenses throwing the ball to the fullback. You know, for so many years, those guys were just big blockers.
Here we go, boys. Watch double left, face left. Watch the switch. Let's go.
Anderson looking to throw on 1st down. Catch is made. Tackled at the 19. There was a defender right in his face that time.
But that's why you do all those concentration drills as a receiver. You know you're going to catch it in a crowd, and as we always say, you're going to get hit anyway, you might as well catch it.
Sets up the play action. Looking for a receiver. Defense closing in. Interception. They collide in the air. Great catch by the linebacker. Not a smart throw from the quarterback.
You know, it's hard to believe that you can lose a guy that big, but sometimes those linebackers dropping underneath in coverage, quarterbacks just don't see him, and he threw it right to him.
A dive gets the ball. And they get him at the 13. They got 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 6. Ball on the 13-yard line. Manning is lined up under center. Only one in the backfield this time. Calling an audible. Back to throw. Here's the throw. Brought down at the 23.
You know, you can say anything you want about Peyton Manning, the great size, the arm strength, all that other stuff, but I think that his study habits, what he knows about defenses, his coolness under pressure in big game situations, all that sets him apart.
They'll give it off here. He doesn't get back to the line. Nice stop on that play.
Yeah, great defense at the point of attack, but also very impressive the pursuit to the ball. They were all coming there.
Manning adjusts the play at the line. Manning drops back. Fires it right. Makes the grab. Goes out of bounds right around the 22-yard line. And a long 3rd down try coming up for them now after that stop by the defense.
And now we're down to the part of the game that I think decides most games. You make a good play on 2nd down, now you're bringing up a 3rd down situation. Either you keep the drive alive here or the defense turns it over to the offense.
Surveys the field. And he catches another. Across midfield. He's dropped about the 43-yard line. He gunned that one in there for the 1st down, didn't he?
He really did. And when you watch a guy throw a ball that hard, they don't move their arm any faster. You see him driving off that back leg. That was a pretty pass.
They line up at the 44. From the gun. Manning adjusts the play at the line.
Boot. Over top, too straight. Green, two-man. Hit it!
Manning is looking to stay perfect on this drive. Hasn't missed yet on this drive. He makes the tackle, and he had nothing but green grass in front of him. 1st and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line. The defense lines up in a dime. Calls this one at the line.
Left. No, you're good. Correct. Somebody make a play. Let's go. We make a play. Correct. Make a play.
He drops back with the pass. Dropped an easy one. The quarterback's just relieved that one wasn't picked off.
You're right, Tom. He knows he just got away with one there. That's a ball he should have never thrown.
Calls an audible. It's the tailback. Dropped behind the line. The offense had a tough time picking up all their blocks on that play.
You know, you can draw up any sort of protection scheme and blocking scheme that you want, but ultimately this game comes down to one big man against another big man, and that time the defense's big men, they won the battle.
Drops back to pass. Looking for an open man. And he caught it. And they get him at the 18-yard line. Excellent pass by the quarterback on that play.
I'm really enjoying watching the timing between this receiver and the quarterback. We're seeing a well-schooled offense now going to work.
Looking to throw. Passes to his right. They finally bring him down, and it's 1st and goal.
Peyton Manning is just the prototypical NFL quarterback, probably the surest bet week in and week out, a perennial Pro Bowler, arguably the best quarterback in the league.
Changes the play. Manning hands off to the left. He's dropped for a loss. Nothing doing. They stop him for a loss.
And I really like the discipline of this defense. You never see these guys trying to do too much. They control their gaps, and that time there is nowhere to go.
Indianapolis using an audible. They'll keep it on the ground again. They tackle him for a loss. It looked as if the offensive line just collapsed on that play.
And it looked like this defensive line just beat them off the snap. Sometimes those guys can time out the quarterback's cadence. And if the quarterback doesn't start changing that snap count, his offensive line is going to really struggle.
Looks down the field. Passes. End zone. Nice play call on that one to get the ball in the receiver's hand.
Well, this quarterback isn't always perfect, but when he gets hot, he can make throws like that into small spots that are so impressive.
Lining up for the point after. The snap, set down, the kick is up. And now we'll take a quick look at the drive summary. Not a bad kick. Cribbs from the 8. He breaks the tackle. He's hammered at the 27. Quarterback threw a pick on their last drive. Let's see if he's able to shake it off. single back formation.
Big play, D. 18. 18. Hey, get that ball out. Right.
Here's the give. Brought down behind the line. Well, they wind up in reverse that time. Good push by the defense.
And when the defense gets that kind of penetration, it just disrupts everything for an offense. They have to get that guy blocked.
Anderson set to go to the air. Oh, you got to catch that. Not a good pass that time, Chris. He forced it right into the coverage.
Whoa, that was really lucky. That one wasn't picked off. Not a good decision at all there.
Bark. 18. 18. Watch the back. Whoever got the back. Screen here, Quan. Screen. Saturday.
Drops back to pass. With the throw. Lack of concentration as it bounces away. And he just managed to get a piece of it. Nice play by the defender.
And as a receiver, you really have to do a better job of coming back to the football at that point. You have to help the quarterback.
He gets it away. Rushing, fields it at the 37. He's brought down at the 41-yard line. He got everything he could, but there really wasn't much there.
Boy, he hardly had any room to do anything there. They've got to come up with a better scheme or some better blockers or something. This guy's a good punt returner. He's just not getting any help at all from his teammates.
Drops back. Dumps it out right. Knocked out at the 35. Well behind the line, looks like a loss of 6.
You got to give the defense a lot of credit on that one. They made a little correction at the line of scrimmage, and they had that play pegged right from the start.
Calls this one at the line.
Sally, 19. Let's get off this field, man. Wide, Trent. You all right?
Manning calls for motion right. Back to throw. Scans the field. Short throw to the left. Tackle at the 40. Pretty nice throw on that play.
And a pretty good catch on the other end, too. That's one of those plays that's quickly becoming one of the staples in this offensive passing attack.
Indianapolis changing their play.
Reset it. Come on, let's go. We got to play. Get your hands up front. Real.
Drops back to pass. Looks for a man open. Strong throw. Bats it away. And the pass will fall incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And those are the kind of big third down plays you have to have on defense to get the ball back and give your team a chance on offense.
Gets the punt away. Fielded at the 19. He's dropped at the 32-yard line. They could do nothing against this defense on their previous drive. The Browns come out with 3 wide receivers. Quarterback in the shotgun.
Double left, ace left. Get that ball back.
And they get him at the 32-yard line. Almost got a yard. That brings up 2nd down. Cleveland lines up in a double tight set.
Come on, D. 18. Right. Turbo. Here we go. 6. Buffalo.
Here's the give. Stiff arms, and the defender still makes the tackle. This back just made those 10 yards look easy. It's 3rd down now, just about the length of the football away from the 1st down marker.
Inside.
3rd and short, and they'll throw for it. Loose ball. And there's 2 minutes remaining in the half. They're right there to recover the fumble that time, Chris, and they'll keep possession.
It's not often that a fumbled ball bounces right back to you like that. That was just good luck.
Indianapolis looks like they're sending everything but the kitchen sink at this punter. He gets it away. Rushing, fields it at the 24. Tackled at the 33. And that return should set this offense up nicely.
He did a good job there, finding a seam and getting up the field. You know, a lot of people don't realize that being a punt returner or a kick returner is one of the toughest jobs in the NFL. There's a whole lot of things that could go wrong, and only a few that can really go right.
We gotta watch the ball, y'all. Watch the run. Hey, never quit, fellas.
Drops back on first down. Short throw to the right. And he catches it. Pretty nice pickup on the pass that time.
That's simply good design and execution on the pattern. They work hard all week in practice and make sure that on game day they have that timing down perfectly.
Watch the hard count. It's on 3. Right. Watch the run. Hey, move that. Hey.
Drops back. Guns it out. He's brought down right around the 46-yard line.
Reggie Wayne has really developed into a big play receiver. I think when he first got in the league, he was a little bit more of the possession guy, but he has a nice release off the line of scrimmage, good moves down the field, and the ability now to really change the game with some big plays.
On the ground with a tailback. He tries to spin, but he's brought down. I'd say he got 1 or 2 feet on that drop.
And that's why you send all those guys to plug up the holes, and that time there were no holes, really, and he was lucky to get anything on the play.
Indianapolis takes a timeout, and they'll have 2 remaining. 2nd and 9. We're at the 1-minute mark, first half. Looks to pass. With the pass. Brought down around the 30-yard line. Great time for that type of pass. It worked to perfection.
And that was a nice job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback enough time to survey the field and find the open guy.
Manning adjusts the play at the line. He throws right. There for the reception. Tackled at about the 21. They hook up for a pretty good gain on that one. Nice pass.
Yeah, good pass and good confidence by the quarterback there. He saw the opening. He knew there was a spot that he could get that in there, but you could see he had the confidence to let this receiver make a play, and that's really what pro football is all about.
The quarterback's been putting up some good yardage.
And having success early in the game like this frees up your running game because the defenses have to keep defensive backs in coverage, so now there's more space for that running attack.
Buffalo. Hey, regular. 44. There we go. No, you're good. Left.
Manning back to pass. He's been perfect on this drive. What a catch! Touchdown! The coaches have to be happy with that one.
Yeah, I guess they are. Anytime you draw up a play and it works to perfection like that, everybody's happy except the defense.
They're lining it up for the point after. It's good. And here's your drive summary for that last series. Here's the kick. He'll return it from the 1. They get him at the 29-yard line. The offense takes the field, hoping to put something together after their last drive ended in a 3-and-out. They line up in a one-back set. Anderson dropping back. And the receiver has room to run. And a great pass by the quarterback to convert for the first.
And what we're seeing out of this quarterback is a variety of throws. Yes, he has the ability to zip it in there when he needs to, but we've also seen some touch throws, a very complete repertoire.
Drops back on first down. Goes through his read. He's there for the catch. He's tackled right around the 46-yard line. Good gain on the pass to the running back.
It's tough to pay too much attention to a running back in the passing game because at least half the time they're staying in the block. So when they do slip out, occasionally they can hit you for a big play.
So that's their third interception this half.
Well, it's the toughest thing in the world. You see your quarterback dejected like that, and your tendency is to want to yell at him. But at this point, you have to start trying to build him up a little bit. Clearly, he's lost some confidence.
Throws it. Pass completed. He's dropped at the 31. Everything seemed to work perfectly on that one.
And that's a pattern that this team likes to run. You know they've been studying that all week on film, and yet they still can't stop it.
Punts it, and he got a good one here. And it goes out of the end zone for the touchback. And we've come to halftime here. Score is 21-7. Kicks it off. Gathered at the 6. They get him at the 29-yard line. Let's see if the offense can put something together on this drive. The offense will start at the 29-yard line. 1st and 10. And they use motion. They're changing the play.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Regular. Hit it! Here we go.
They hand it off. What a shot! And they were not able to get much there.
And so many times you hear offensive coordinators criticized because they don't try to run the football enough. Well, when you get stuffed in the backfield like that, you understand why they would rather call the pass play.
Manning drops back. Gets the throw off. And the pass is knocked away. And it's batted away at the last minute by the defender.
Just when it looked like the quarterback might sneak that one in there, a late pass defense and a good play.
Manning doesn't like what he sees.
Watch the switch. Hard count. Hey, watch the screen.
Manning will look to pass. He throws on the run. There for the catch. Brought down around the 43-yard line. And this receiver just loves it when the defense is in man coverage.
Yeah, there's no better feeling than when you're coming off the ball and you know it's just you and the guy across from you. That's just good old-fashioned football, but you also know typically when you get man coverage, your quarterback is under pressure.
Base. Regular. Loosen. Close well.
Here's the halfback. He's brought down at the 47-yard line.
Joseph Addai is really the perfect back for this style of offense. Of course, they have the ability to spread the field with the passing game. You see a lot of nickel and dime coverage against this passing game. So now you're creating some rushing lanes for Joseph Addai, and he really takes advantage of it.
The Colts put a man in motion.
We up. Watch the ball.
He throws it. Pass is complete. He made the right read on that pass.
Nice play that time by the quarterback. You know, we talk about progressions and going from one receiver to the next, but this quarterback is doing a great job in the pre-snap read, knowing who the first guy will be and getting him the football.
Drops back on first down. Throws it short. Makes the reception. He gets knocked out of bounds at the 31. He just couldn't make anything happen after bringing that one in.
And that play is really all about the closing speed on defense. They'll let you have the completion, but then they close quickly and make the play.
Calls this one at the line.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. We're ready. Alert, Marcus! Bang right, bang right. New call. Stay right.
Again, he'll get the call. He lost yardage on the play. Tried to find something, but there wasn't anything there for him.
Yeah, not anything at all. And as a running back, you're probably going back to the huddle going, guys, a little help, please?
Indianapolis using an audible. He's looking to throw. Looking for a receiver. And it's caught. And they get him at the 20. Oh boy, that's a nice play on third down.
Clutch play by the receiver that time on third down. As a receiver, you really have to just flat out want the ball in that situation. You can tell that this guy really does.
36 there. 20. Overwatch, red man. Here comes one. Bang, bang. Why, Trent, you all right?
He's under pressure. Makes the catch. They bring him down, and it's 1st and goal. The wide receiver and the quarterback are on the same page today.
Yeah, and this wideout really is something special. He's able to find the holes in the coverage. He gets good separation, and he has tremendous hands.
Trying to change the play. A dive gets the ball left side. Hit and dropped behind the line. Tried the run, but there was nothing available.
And if you can make a running back hesitate just a little, that time you could see there really was no hole, and the running back was just fishing for a place to go.
Calls the play at the line. They motion to the left. He's dropped at the 1. 3-yard gain by the halfback on the counter. The Browns bring in the nickel package. They're calling an audible. Manning on play action. Looks down the field. Steps up in the pocket. Makes the catch. Touchdown. That was a nice touchdown catch by the tight end.
And it's not like the defense doesn't know that this guy is a main threat down here on the goal line, but he's just too good. He's too big, and he makes plays.
Lining up for the point after. Kick is up, and the point after is good. And we'll take a quick look at the drive summary. He kicks it. Harrison fields it at the 7. Drilled at the 32-yard line. Once again, we'll take this opportunity to remind you that this game is brought to you by the fine folks at EA Sports. The Colts line up with 6 defensive backs. Drops back. Short throw to the left. Out of bounds around the 33-yard line. Not much of a gain at all on that first down completion.
Pretty tough sometimes when a quarterback is looking at his first read, it's not there. The second read is there, but he knows his guy is going to get hit immediately afterwards, and that's what happened there. They took away the first and second read.
Looking to throw. Throws while on the run, and it's intercepted by the backer. Tackled at about the 45-yard line. That gives the defense their 4th pick today.
And this quarterback thinks he's doing the right thing. He's trying to look off the defenders. He's trying to read the defense. They're just a little better than he is right now.
Solid, close left. ADO. Watch the flank, watch the flank. Stay right, stay right.
Hands it off. He's tackled right around the 38-yard line. A 7-yard run by the running back. They'll need about 3 yards here on 2nd down. Manning lines up in the gun. He has 3 receivers in the formation. Indianapolis using an audible.
Ace. 96 mirror. Get off, baby, get off. Correct. All right. Which way, ride the slab. Here we go. Hey, no.
He's looking to throw. Looking for an open man. And it's picked off. To the 10. Gets in for the touchdown. Great play by the defender. He was able to take it for 6.
You know, some defensive players, you don't want to throw it in their zone because it might get intercepted. Some guys, you absolutely don't want to throw it there because they can turn it into a touchdown going the other way.
And here's the extra point. It's good. Gets a good kick here. Dropped at the 20. It'll be interesting to see how this quarterback reacts after throwing an interception on his last drive. The defense sets up in the nickel. Changes this one at the line. They give it to the tailback. He's brought down at the 21. Gain of less than a yard.
The defense did a nice job there jamming the running back, bringing the outside linebacker on a blitz. Sometimes those outside backers a little more athletic and can really help stop the run.
Indianapolis changing their play.
Inside.
Scans the field. It's completed. Brought down at the 36-yard line. Some smart football by the quarterback on that last play, and he's now up over 300 yards passing for the game.
And this offensive line's been getting it done with pass protection. I don't care who you have playing quarterback. If that guy's back there getting hit, it is awfully tough to throw for 300 yards.
Keep your head, baby. Keep your head. Regular. Rush. Don't let your man make the play.
The defense has him surrounded. Tackled at about the 45-yard line. Good pickup by the receiver.
And we've always talked about this receiver's big play ability. He may not be the fastest guy in the league, but you can tell he wants the ball in his hands in big situations.
The Colts put a man in motion to the right. Defense is getting pressure. Brings it in. Knocked out of bounds at the 49-yard line. And he just couldn't get it going after making the catch.
Nope, and sometimes as a receiver, the quarterback will make the wrong read and throw it to you anyway, and you give him that look going back to the huddle. You know that look?
Come on, D, let's get off the field now.
Gonzalez takes off in motion.
I got him. Let's go get it, baby. Another run.
Manning looking to pass. He didn't get his feet set as he threw. He's going to be tackled for a loss. And they'll lose a yard on the play.
I don't think they fooled anybody on the defense with that one. They were just sitting out there waiting for it, and that's a loss.
Changes the play. Drops back. Throws on the run. He's tackled at the 37. With that last catch, the wide receiver has logged his 100th yard of the game.
Just a good, solid performance here by the receiver. This guy is plenty tough enough. I like the way that he gets in and out of his cuts, but I love his toughness. He's never intimidated out there.
They go with the run. Brought down at the 35. A dive gains about 2 yards on the run. It's second down and 8 to go. This is the 8th play of this drive. Indianapolis changing their play. He's brought down around the 26-yard line.
I can remember talking to Peyton Manning the first time about Joseph Adai, and he said that Joseph Adai, the first time he walked into minicamp, he knew he was something special. He understood the offenses very quickly. He was tough. He was always asking questions, and Peyton always knew he was going to be a star.
Manning hasn't missed yet. On the run, he throws it. They finally get him, and it looked like he would score, but instead they'll set it up with 1st and goal. Indianapolis looking to make this a 3-score game. Manning is in the shotgun. He has 2 tight ends. Indianapolis changing their play.
Boot. Let's stop it right now. Stay in your lane. Come on.
Back to throw. Passes to the end zone. Batted away. Wayne was his intended target on that one, but they can't complete the pass. Second down, goal to go. This is the 11th play of this drive. Ball's an audible. Looked like he might have made contact with an offensive player. Here's the call.
Encroachment. Defense. Repeat second down.
They line it up at the 4-yard line.
Wide. Trent, you all right? Let's get it right here. Count. No, you're good. Hey, stay. Screen here, Quan, screen. Side, close left.
Handoff up the middle. Tackled at the 3. He gains a couple of yards on the carry. 3rd and goal from the 2 here. Adai lines up as the single back. Manning doesn't like what he sees. Tries for the end zone. He's got to find a way to hold on. And it'll be 4th down following the pass deflection.
Just terrific play by the defense. They followed the quarterback's eyes, made a quick jump on the ball, and were all over that one.
And he makes it. Nice work putting that one right through the uprights. Here's a quick look at the drive summary. Decent kick. He'll return it from the 6. Stays on his feet. They get him at the 28-yard line. So as the offense heads back onto the field, we'll take this time to remind you that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. If it's in the game, it's in the game.
Hey, regular. Hey, look out. Here we go.
On play action. Still moving. Throws it out. Completed. Out of bounds around the 40-yard line. The quarterback just rifled that one in there for a good game.
Everybody knows about this guy's arm strength, and if you wanted to see an example of it, right there it was.
Fighting Saturday. Regular. Come on, D. Chain.
He looks to throw on first down. He steps out at the 44-yard line. Just a short, efficient throw that time.
Yeah, a true sign of patience on the offensive side. You let the play develop. You find the open receiver. Maybe he takes a look down the field. It's not there. Just go ahead and take that safe throw.
Come on, little hustle.
Back to throw. Dumps it out right. He's brought down at the 31. He found his halfback, and it turned into a big gain.
And those quarterbacks love padding their stats by dumping one off to a halfback and letting him go to work.
Come on, man, let's go. Right, left. Watch the switch.
He's dropped right around the 24-yard line. Lewis gets 6 yards on the carry. So second down now. The offense needs about 4 for the first.
Check. 18. Hey, watch the wagon. Go make this run, baby.
Anderson drops back, and the defense has a heavy rush. They get to the QB, and they're able to get to him on that one.
Great job there getting to the quarterback. The defense went with the bull rush and just manhandled this offensive line. They've got to be more stout. They've got to be able to hold up in protection.
Anderson back to pass. He's been perfect on this drive. Comes down with it. He's tackled around the 15-yard line. That one worked just as they drew it up.
Good pass, good catch, I agree. Sometimes there's really nothing you can do as a defense to stop a well-executed pass play.
Lock him down. Let the hook it. What you doing? Close it up, switch.
Lewis gets the carry. He's brought down at the 12. And the halfback carries for a pickup of 3. Goal line only a dozen yards away now. They come out with a big set.
New call. Here we go, boys. Close, open right.
Feeds it to the back. He's dropped at the 7. Lewis picks up 5 yards with the carry. So, at the end of 3, score is 31-14. They'll need 7 for the score. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback,
Roger. Kings left.
Anderson, is looking to stay perfect on this drive with the catch. And they get him at the 5. They complete the pass, but it won't be enough for the first.
Yeah, that's one of those balls that looks good in the stats for the quarterback because he gets a completion, but for this offense, it's played defensively to make that stop.
They hand it off. Up for a loss, turnover on downs. First down now and 10 to go. Ball on the 5-yard line. A dive alone in the backfield. Manning adjusts the play at the line.
Here we go, baby. Left call. Right.
They'll throw on first down. Passes on the move. And simply a great throw there.
Yeah, that really was a nice touch that time. Perfect sort of combination of velocity and touch. A very catchable ball thrown by this quarterback so that you don't have to overly focus on what you're doing and you can get your eyes back down the field, try and get a good run after the catch.
Back to throw. He throws on the run. He fumbled it. The dive on the fumble. The receiver should have held on to that.
Wide receivers are pretty good at catching the football. They're not always good at running with the football. It takes a lot of strength to hold on to that ball, and he gave it up.
Man in motion. Drops back to pass. And they drop him for the sack. That was an excellent play by the defensive end.
Man, that guy has a great jump off the ball. In the league now, we are seeing some of the best athletes in all of football playing the defensive end position. And if you can't get them blocked, you're going to have to start thinking about chipping them with a back or putting a tight end over there.
Brings this one in. He's tackled at the 28-yard line. Winslow picked up 6 for that grab. That'll bring up 3rd down. From the 28-yard line, the Colts line up with 6 defensive backs. Looks to pass. He's under a heavy rush. He makes a move, and he's brought down. And for as good of a catch as that was, this offense now has to deal with a 4th down. The Browns come out showing 3 wide.
Hey, inside. Hey, what's the call? That's smart, man.
Anderson drops back. Looks for a man open. Is there for the catch. Defense pushes him out of bounds around the 16-yard line. The offense will start at the 16. First down, 10 to go. Manning is in the shotgun. He has 2 tight ends in the offense. The Colts changing their play at the line. A dive off the left side. And he will lose yardage on the play. What can they do to slow his pursuit down?
So many times it's up to that backside blocker to get his guy on the ground, and it sounds ugly, but typically those guys are chopping at their knees and trying to knock them off their feet, so there's some cutback lanes.
On play action, short throw to the right. He's pushed out around the 26-yard line. Great pickup for the first on that one.
And really what makes NFL football so special is the ability of these quarterbacks to throw it and these great receivers to catch it. That's just fun to watch.
Manning changes the play at the line. They hand it off. And he makes it out to about the 27-yard line. I'd say he got 1 or 2 feet on that drop.
Very effective call that time by the defensive coordinator, bringing the outside linebacker a terrific way to give your defense some help in stopping the run.
On the ground with a tailback. Tackled at the 28-yard line. A couple of yards there, and so it'll be 3rd down. 3rd and 8 now. Ball on the 28-yard line. The Colts line up with 3 receivers, the quarterback in the shotgun. Manning calls an audible. He's looking to throw. Looking for an open man. Intercepted. He's dropped at the 45. Make that the 4th interception on the day for this defense.
Well, you have a football, a little wrapping paper, a nice bow on top, perhaps a little glitter, a lot of gift-wrapped presents for this defense today.
He fakes it. He throws right. Out of bounds around the 44-yard line. Not much of a gain on that play-action pass. Anderson looking to pass. Guns it right. And he's drilled at the 34-yard line. What happened there, Chris?
Well, they got caught in man-to-man coverage on that play, and I couldn't tell if the defender slipped a little bit or not. Maybe he just got beat on the play.
He drops back. Hit him in the hands, but he can't hang on. Stallworth was the intended receiver, but they can't complete the pass. Offset I formation in the backfield.
Come on. Let's go. Come on. Bang.
He's looking to throw. Throws it out. Oh, you can't blame the quarterback there. Stallworth was the intended receiver on the play, and it falls incomplete. They line up at the 34. Cleveland sets up in the I.
Let's go. Watch the back. Whoever got the back.
Looking to throw. Huge pressure by the defense. And it's completed. Brought down around the 25-yard line. The third down pass got them good yardage, but not quite enough to convert.
Yeah, that was a tough third down situation. They got the good completion, a good gain on the play, but probably asking too much out of the receiver to try and break that many tackles to pick up that first down.
They didn't get it. They'll start at the 28-yard line. 1st and 10. Big set this time with 2 tight ends. Manning calls an audible. Setting up play action. Wayne can't make the catch in traffic. He didn't take his time, and he threw that one right into coverage.
You know, you bring up a good point, Tom, and it really is sometimes about taking your time. Look there. If it's not there, go to number 2. If not there, go to number 3. If not there, throw the thing away. He was too quick to read that one.
Over top, 2 straight. Let's get it. Freeze it. Opposite. Hey, you get ready to play some D, baby.
Surveys the field. Catch is made. What a hit. I don't think he even saw that guy. He shows no hesitation and gets it in there to get the first down.
Yeah, you wouldn't hesitate either if you were standing back there in the pocket. I say the heck with it. Get it out of there fast. Let somebody else handle it for a little while.
Manning calls an audible.
Buffalo. You got it. Let's go left. Real. Let's go now. Let's go.
Setting up play action. The pass is away. And they get him around the 43-yard line. He's simply putting on a passing clinic out there.
Yeah, and this defense should have to pay for admission to this clinic because I tell you what, he is teaching them a thing or two about playing offensive football. No matter what this defense does to try to stop them, they simply cannot.
Watch the hard count. It's on 3. Queen.
Fires it left. And he just got hammered. What happened there?
But you never know it if you were watching the quarterback. He stood in there strong, completely relaxed, and made that defense pay that time.
There we go. Hard count.
He may have changed things up.
Look, 20. Opposite. Come on. It's coming out quick. Nothing. Come on, baby.
The defense has him surrounded. He's dragged down on the play. Everything seemed to work exactly how they drew it up on that one.
I don't think there's any play in football that's prettier than a perfectly executed blitz. If you time out the snap count, if you disguise it, if you don't tip it to the quarterback, you end up with results like that. Big sacks, big plays.
Pace.
He's looking to throw. Throws it short. Makes the grab. He's brought down around the 27-yard line. Pretty risky throw that time, but it worked, so you won't see many complaints.
Probably the most dangerous throw in football right there. Anytime you see the quarterback throwing across his body like that, back into coverage, when it works, you go, boy, that looks pretty and that's easy to do, and you're always tempted to do it. But how many times have we seen a ball like that picked off?
He drops back to pass. Scans the field. Knocked out of bounds right around the 22-yard line. That completion won't amount to much, and they'll wind up short of the first on the play.
Very disappointing for an offense to get a completion and not get the first down. The receiver's job there is to make somebody miss. Clearly have to give the defense credit there. They won.
And now we'll take a quick look at the drive summary. He kicks it off. from the 7. Hit and dropped at the 28-yard line. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. Winslow takes off to the left side. He drops back, looks down the field, and he has room to run. He gets knocked out of bounds at the 40, and that one will go for a first.
And really top-notch quarterbacks know how to throw a football in there without leading his receiver into trouble. That was a great throw.
Anderson gives it up the middle. He's dropped at the 43-yard line. Lewis gets 3 yards on the play. 2nd and 7 coming up here. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Left off. Who's left?
Drops back. Short pass to his left. Goes out of bounds around the 46-yard line. And the defense just ate that one up, Chris.
Yeah, you're not going to fool this defense on plays like that very much. At least he got the ball out of there, though.
Double up.
Anderson drops back. He throws it. And he caught it. And they get him at the 45. And that pass was moving.
Yeah, and it's not that quarterbacks without strong arms can't make it in this league. But boy, it sure is an asset to have a guy with a cannon like that.
Again with the run. Hit hard at the 34. After that run, they might want to give him the ball a few more times.
I agree. It looks like the defense is a little tired out there. Whatever the case, they're having a tough time now stopping the run.
Lewis takes the give. Brought down at the 28-yard line. A pickup of about 7. That'll bring up 2nd down. Lewis lines up as the single back. Anderson back to pass. He's been perfect on this drive. Throws while on the run. Hits him square in the hands, but he fails to bring it in.
The intended target on the play. 3rd down.
And this is play number 8 on this drive. Indianapolis brings in their nickel package.
Here we go, boys. Reload. 6.
And they'll try and get the first through the air. Looking for an open man. He's brought down around the 14-yard line. They get a nice pickup there.
Yeah, but he better be careful with those throws. That was pretty tight coverage. They got away with it that time, but I don't know in the future.
And they motion a guy to the right. First down, looking to throw. And they can't connect.
The pass result.
Probably not the best place to try to squeeze the ball into.
Yeah, I think he would have needed a jackhammer to get that one in there. That was tight coverage.
High formation here. They motion to the right. Drops back. The pocket is collapsing. Just clanks right off its hand. Lewis wasn't able to bring it in. Incomplete pass on the play.
Directional signage for specific locations.
He drops back. Looks for a man open. And he catches it. They finally bring him down, and it's 1st and goal. That's now 300 yards passing for the quarterback.
Yeah, and this guy really knows how to lead this football team. You can just see it in the huddle. He's in control of all situations, not only in the huddle, but at the line of scrimmage. Good checks there. There's no question who's in charge on this football team.
The rush reaches him, and he goes down. And that's sack number 4 in the game.
The pressure by this defense has been there all day, and offensively, they're just struggling trying to come up with a protection scheme that works.
He'll get it again. He gets in for 6. The running back finds the end zone again.
Consistency, that's what this guy brings to your team. It's like that old beat-up robe that you love to wear. Your wife hates it. You love it. You know it's going to keep you warm. And it's consistently just treating you right over the years. That's what this guy brings. His best performance, game in and game out.
Up and good. And here's your drive summary for that last series. Dawson will try to hit this ball just right to get a good bounce for the onside kick. Here's the onside kick. It looks like they recovered it. Not only do they recover the onside kick, but they'll also start off with excellent field position.
Yeah, that one's a win on all fronts. You get the ball right back for your offense. The other team's offense is frustrated. Your defense is resting. Their defense has to come back on the field. Now you get a short field and a chance for some desperately needed points.
Throws it, and it's caught wide open. He's tackled at the 42. And a big catch by the tight end.
And I can tell you this, there's nothing that defensive backs hate more than to have one of those big tight ends in the open field running right towards them.
Fakes to the back. And it's incomplete. Oh my, the quarterback is lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
Yeah, you try and fit some of those into some tight holes, and every once in a while, you're going to get one pick, but that was a pretty good play by the defense.
He drops back to pass. Rifles it to the left. Knocked away. He tried to force that one in.
He's one of those quarterbacks who trusts his arm maybe a little bit too much. He should have never thrown that ball.
Cleveland lines up with 3 receivers, single back formation. Drops back to pass. Gets the pass away. And they get him at the 29-yard line. Nice job by the quarterback to hit the tight end for a decent gain.
You know, tight ends may not come up with those real explosive plays down the field all the time, but they sure are a nice target for the quarterback.
Back to throw. He needs to make a decision. There for the reception. Edwards fumbles it. Mathis gets the loose ball. Big-time play by this defense.
And wide receivers are so used to making jukes and moves out there, and sometimes they just get loose with the football. That one's stripped away, and that's a big play.
They'll set up shop at the 15. The Browns bring in the nickel package, trying to change the play. Fires it out. He's there for the catch. My goodness, he's playing at a far superior level than anyone else on the field right now. That is his 200th receiving yard of the game.
And there are ways that you can take a single receiver out of the game. The problem is this offense has too many other weapons, so they can't really just focus in on this receiver.
Short throw to the right. Knocks it away. And for some reason, they pass the ball, and that will stop the clock. Not sure what they were thinking.
Well, just about the time you were thinking they were going to try and run this clock out, they go out and they're aggressive, but now the clock stops.
Man in motion.
Let's get off. Hey, pick 6 right here, pick 6. Come on, D. Let's stop. Hey, inside. You got that?
A dive on the handoff. He's dropped at the 37. And the halfback has nowhere to go. 3rd and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. Cleveland lines up with 5 defensive backs. Run right side. Tackle around the 37-yard line. A lot of coaches would have tried to get the first here.
Yeah, but you do gamble if you put the ball in the air in that situation. I think right now the coach is saying I have more faith in my defense to make some stops than my offense to convert that play.
Brought down at the 32-yard line.
Yeah, they need to score here, then recover an onside kick and score again. And this game, it's certainly not over, but the fat lady's warming up a little over on the sideline. But I've seen it happen before.
Looks to pass. Surveys the field. Juravicius was the intended target on that incomplete pass attempt.
Second down.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 32. The Browns come out in the ace formation. Anderson will look to throw. Dumps it out right. He's brought down around the 42-yard line. And another connection that goes for good yardage.
And we really see the trust that is developing between this receiver and the quarterback. That if the quarterback has confidence that you're going to be where he thinks you're going to be, he will throw it to you more often than he'll throw it to somebody else.
And he made a great open field tackle. A nice completion to the tight end.
I always thought tight ends were sort of like pacifiers for babies. You know, just about the time that you need a little security blanket, you know where to go.
He looks to throw on first down. Looks down the field. And they get him there for the sack. So I have to ask, what happened on this play?
You know, it's difficult for an offense and an offense's ego to admit that you can't block somebody. But there are certain guys in the league that you just have to commit more people to block and don't let it bother you. You've got to protect your quarterback.
The offense faces another third down situation here as they line up. Back to pass. Rockets it out. Drops the sure pick. The defender was able to get a hand on it.
And really, that came as a result of pretty physical play at the line of scrimmage. They're banging these guys around and not letting them get into their routes.
He drops back to pass. He tries to scramble. Throws it short. Fumbled. He scooped it. Their defense is known for creating turnovers, and that was another one right there.
Yeah, I had one coach tell me one time that if you really want to get an attaboy on this defense, you have to strip that ball out and recover it. It's not enough to just get it out.
And they will kneel down to try to run out the clock. It's 2nd and 12. We should just see the quarterback take a knee right here, winding down the rest of this clock. They go with the kneel down. 3rd and 13 coming up here. And this should be a kneel down as they just try to kill the clock. Indianapolis using an audible. That'll do it for us. Our final in this one is the Colts 34, the Browns 21.
Back play, because if you have that, you can withstand a lot of adversity. The team with that definitely has an advantage here.
Back to pass. Gets the pass off. tipped it away. The defender was able to get a hand on it.
And really, that came as a result of pretty physical play at the line of scrimmage. They're banging these guys around and not letting them get into their routes.
The Colts changing their play at the line.
Keep coming. Turbo, Simba, peel one finger. Stay inside right here.
He drops back. Passes to his left. Pass completed. He's looking to throw. Goes through his read. And the pass is knocked away. Harrison wasn't an incomplete pass on the play. Fourth down. The punt team is on the field looking to kick this one away. He gets it away. Makes the fair catch. They'll go to work at the 31. Tampa Bay is going with the offset I backfield. Play action. Gets the pass away. He's dropped around the 45-yard line. He gunned that one in there for the first down, didn't he?
He really did. And when you watch a guy throw a ball that hard, they don't move their arm any faster. You see him driving off that back leg. That was a pretty pass.
Come on, let's go! Run. Hit him in the mouth.
Graham takes the give. Makes a cut. And he'll be hit and dropped.
Gain of 2.
2-yard pickup, and that will bring up second. Tampa Bay lines up in the offset I this time.
Right.
Gives it off. He fires forward to about the 49. 2-yard gain, and that makes it third down. 3rd and 5 situation. Ball on the 49-yard line. Back to throw. He's under pressure. There for the catch. Brought down at the 20-yard line. How about that completion?
Boy, did that quarterback stand in there firm that time. He knew the pressure was coming. He knew he was going to get hit. He didn't care. Took advantage for a big play.
Hold on. Kobe 32.
He needs to get rid of it. They bring him down, and it's 1st and goal. That pass is good for a first down.
And he had some zip on that one, didn't he? He reared back and threw that one about as hard as he could.
Watch the switch. Come on, little hustle.
Fakes to the back. They'll get in for the touchdown. The coaches have to be happy with that one.
Yeah, I guess they are. Anytime you draw up a play and it works to perfection like that, everybody's happy except the defense.
The kick is up. Point after is good. And we'll take a quick look at the drive summary. The kick. Rushing from the 3. He lost it. There's a scramble. And that is a big turnover.
And you can't believe what an emotional swing it is when you recover a ball on special teams. You go out there thinking your defense is ready to take the field, and your offense goes sprinting out there instead.
Here's the halfback. They tackle him for a loss. No one picked up the linebacker, and it cost them.
And when your defensive line can handle their guys up front and not allow the offensive linemen to get down on the linebackers, it really gives those linebackers a chance to look great.
Hey, you get ready to play some D, baby.
On play action. Pass is complete. A good play fake that time.
It really was. I didn't see it. I thought it was a run play. He pulled it out of there and came up with a nice gain.
He drops back to pass. The backer picks it off. Great catch by the linebacker. Not a smart throw from the quarterback.
You know, it's hard to believe that you can lose a guy that big, but sometimes those linebackers dropping underneath in coverage, quarterbacks just don't see him, and he threw it right to him.
Calls this one at the line.
Swim. Gotcha.
First down, looking to throw. Passes it. Nearly picked off. He should have had that one. What a play by the defender.
And the quarterback really caught a break on that one, that wasn't intercepted.
A dive, the lone back. Manning changes the play at the line. Looks to pass. Makes the reception. Looks to be a good gain of 10 or so on the slant that time. It's third down now, just about the length of the football away from the first down marker. Manning calls an audible.
Hey, inside. Let's go, guys. Come on. All that blitz. Hey, back. Team. We're talking about me. Let's go. Come on.
Looks for a man open. Hit hard at the 25. And that one will go for a first.
And really top-notch quarterbacks know how to throw a football in there without leading his receiver into trouble. That was a great throw.
Indianapolis using an audible. Drops back on first down. And it's caught. At the 40. To the 20. To the 10. Touchdown. And that's about as well executed a play as you can ask for.
And that's no fluke right there. We saw him hit that play a couple of times in practice the other day. That's something they're going to come back to until you find a way to stop it.
This kick should knot things up. And the point after is good. Here's a quick look at the drive summary. The kick is away. From the 5-yard line. Drilled at the 26-yard line. It'll be interesting to see how this quarterback reacts after throwing an interception on his last drive. Offset I formation in the backfield. The Buccaneers changing their play at the line.
Let's go.
On the ground with a tailback. He's tackled at about the 29-yard line. Graham picks up about 4 yards on the play. Second down, 6 yards to go. Ball on their own 30. The defense is in the dime.
Left. Empty. Right. Hey, let's go, baby.
Back to throw. Looking for an open man. Makes the catch. And a great pass by the quarterback to convert for the first.
And what we're seeing out of this quarterback is a variety of throws. Yes, he has the ability to zip it in there when he needs to, but we've also seen some touch throws, a very complete repertoire.
Screen here, Quan. Screen, screen.
Here's the halfback. Brought down behind the line. The defense just ate up that play.
Well, those defenders get paid too, and every once in a while they win the battle. Clearly that time they were all over this offensive line.
Let him drop. Hey. Close up. Switch.
Again with the run. He's brought down at the 44-yard line. 3-yard gain by the running back. From their own 44-yard line. Indianapolis brings in the nickel here.
I'm trying to get you over there, baby. Hey, what? Waco. Let's play ball.
Drops back to pass. Looks to his left. Lays it up there. The defender gets a hand on it, and that will bring up 4th down.
I don't know if that's the guy I want to pick on 3rd down when you have to have a conversion. He is tough.
At the guest service booths located on the 100 and 300 levels.
Gets the punt away. Their passing game led to a touchdown on their last drive, and you've got to think they won't deviate from what's been working. Manning adjusts the play at the line. A dive on the give. And they get him around the 36-yard line. So that's a gain of about 5. That brings up 2nd down. It's 2nd and 5 here. Ball on the 36. The Colts come out showing 3 wide. Indianapolis changing their play. The halfback with the carry. He's dropped at the 39-yard line. 3 yards on the run. A dive lines up as the lone back. 3 receivers split out wide. Calls this one at the line.
Come on, D, let's get off the field now.
Manning with the give. And they didn't get it. That play was stuffed from the get-go.
And it's not very often that I get really excited about defensive line play, but that time the guys up front on defense were just overpowering.
He gets it away. This one's going to go out of bounds at the 39-yard line. They were forced to punt on their last drive.
Here we go.
He's running out of time. Boy, you talk about taking a big hit.
Boy, oh boy, he's got to be feeling that one right now. That is one nasty shot. And honestly, I think people are surprised just to see him get up.
Garcia back to pass. Looks down the field. No, he drops it. He just got in there and knocked the ball loose.
Yeah, he'll be lucky if the ball is all he knocked loose with that hit. He may have lost a few teeth as well.
The Colts line up with a quarter defense. There are 7 defensive backs on the field. Looking to throw. Throws the bullet to the left. And the pass will fall incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And those are the kind of big 3rd down plays you have to have on defense to get the ball back and give your team a chance on offense.
Gets the punt away. Rushing, fields it at the 30. Brought down at the 40. The defense played exceptionally well the last time this offense had the ball. Manning lines up under center. Single backfield this time. Manning calls an audible. Give to the tailback. He's brought down around the 42-yard line. The running back gains 2 yards on the carry. Indianapolis lines up with 3 receivers, single back formation. Calls the play at the line. Feeds it to the back. And he's crushed at the 40. I don't think the offense expected the safety to come up on the ball like that.
Well, you know the safeties are going to attack the line of scrimmage against the run, but you just don't expect them to get there so soon that they're going to make the tackle in the backfield.
Indianapolis using an audible. Manning will look to pass. It's completed. He's dropped around the 48-yard line. They complete the pass on 3rd and long, but they'll end up short of the marker.
You can see the confidence level of this defense. They know they can make open field tackles, and that's probably one of the great lost arts in the game. The ability to make the tackle in the open field and stop them short of the first down. Good play defensively there.
Gets the punt away. This one's going to go out of bounds at the 29. They had to punt it away on their previous drive. Out of the I formation.
Game 22 pressure. Game, game. Let's get it. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. Toby 32. Toby 32. Come on now. Hey, look the stretch. Look the stretch.
Drops back on 1st down. Excellent open field tackle.
Makes the reception.
He's hitting his marks today, and that last pass gives him 100 yards through the air.
When I spoke to him before the game, he said he had a bit of a virus during the week. Fortunately for his team, it doesn't look like it. Maybe the rest of them need to catch a little case of the flu.
He's looking to throw. And he's hammered at the 31. Looks like someone just missed their assignment on that one.
The tough part for a quarterback is trying to identify who the Mike backer is, because what they want is they want offensive linemen handling the big guys, handling the guy they think may be blitzing, may be rushing on a play. If you misidentify that guy, you can get hit in the back of the head.
They were able to complete the pass on the play, but they'll still end up short of the first down.
And it's really up to the receiver in that situation to try and split the defenders. He has to find a way to duck a shoulder, to roll his head, to do something to, yes, they got the tackle, but they got it while I was still moving forward and able to pick up the first down.
Here's the kick. He got some distance on it. Rushing takes it at the 21. Tackled around the 31-yard line. Let's see if the offense can put something together on this drive. They'll take over at the 31.
Let's go, let's go.
The Colts come out showing 3 wide.
Come on, man, let's go.
He's changing things up.
Real. Other side. Rush. Go. Get it back. Come on, ball.
Drops back on 1st down. Batted away. A great play by the defense to knock the ball away.
And these defenders have been close all day. You better be careful if you're the quarterback. One of those is going to turn into an interception.
Indianapolis comes to the line with 3 wide. Manning sends a guy in motion to the right.
Get your hands up front. Same thing. Omaha. Where's your lane? Come on now.
They hand it off. Yard line. Maybe a yard. That'll bring up 3rd down. That brings up 3rd and 10. Manning will come to the line with a 3 wide formation. The Colts changing their play at the line. Looking to throw. Passes. Brings it in. He's brought down at about the 45-yard line. No trouble airing it out. That gives him 100 yards already.
Not a bad first quarter, huh? And before the game, this quarterback was telling me his arm felt great in practice all week, so we'll see how he holds up for the remainder of the game.
He'll get the call again. What a hit! Well, they wind up in reverse that time. Good push by the defense.
And when the defense gets that kind of penetration, it just disrupts everything for an offense. They have to get that guy blocked.
Manning changes the play at the line. Drops back to pass. Tackled at about the 45-yard line. Another fine pass and catch on that play.
I know we all talk about 40-yard dash times in the NFL, but as a receiver, if you are a great route runner and you understand what the defenses are trying to do to you, it doesn't matter if you run a 4.3 40. If you can get in and out of your cuts like this guy, you will always be able to play.
He's tackled at the 45, and that will bring up a 4th down.
Well, that's just a big run stop right there. You have a very proud defensive line that was just going to take control of that situation.
Punts it. It'll go out at the 24. They couldn't do anything against this defense on their last drive, and they were forced to punt. Tampa Bay lines up in a goal line set.
Play smart, man. Hey, let's go.
Brought down around the 27-yard line. Just about 3 yards there.
Well, that was the perfect time for them to call a blitz. They got in there, filled up all the gaps, brought down the running back for a short gain.
Tampa Bay sends a man in motion.
Watch the switch. Go, baby.
The counter. The defender gets him to the ground.
Graham gets the call.
Not a lot on that play, and so it'll be 3rd down. At the end of the first quarter, it's knotted up. From their own 28-yard line. They'll go from the I formation.
I'm trying to get you over there, baby. Go make this run, baby. Hey, watch the screen. Big play, D. Go right, let it down.
Garcia dropping back. Throws on the run. Threw it right to him, but he can't hang on.
As his pass fall incomplete. 4th down.
So we'll probably see the punt team now after that incompletion as the offense goes 3 and out.
Not a very creative sequence of play calling that time. They just never seem to get anything going on that drive.
Gets it away cleanly. Rushing takes it at the 33. He's dropped around the 41-yard line. Seems like the coverage broke down a bit on that one.
I thought they had him pretty well contained on that play, but he did find a small crack in the coverage, got it up the field. They were lucky they got hold of him. He could have broken that one off.
And the defense has a heavy rush. The defender got there in time to break that play up.
He did. He was able to get his hands on the ball, but if he had missed that one might have turned into a really big play.
Calls this one at the line.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Come on, hook. Let's go.
Fakes to the back. Phillips has the pick. And they get him right around the 48-yard line.
Is there to make the interception.
And the safety made a really nice play on the ball to grab that interception.
You know, this safety is known for his big hits, but that time it was his soft hands that made the difference.
Let's go right. Let's go stop.
Graham fumbles it. And I think one of the big guys fell on it for the defense.
Johnson with the recovery.
And that fumble recovery will put an end to their drive.
And there's nothing that frustrates an offense or a head coach more than fumbling. You know you're going to give a couple of interceptions, a couple of issues during the course of a game, but you hate to see those fumbles.
He drops back to pass. On the run, he throws it. Intercepted. Tackled at the 47-yard line. And the defense gets their second of the game.
And Tom, he had that one all the way. You could see it. He was reading the quarterback's eyes and jumped it. Nice play.
Tampa Bay sends a man in motion. Graham off the right side. He's tackled around the 38-yard line. 9-yard gain. That'll bring up second down. They come out with a big set. Garcia calls for motion left. He's looking to throw. He is hit hard on the play. They need to find a better way to protect him out there.
Wow, did you see the shot he took on that one? This guy's a tough guy, but if you keep taking shots like that, you better have somebody in the bullpen warming up.
He drops back to pass. And they get him at the 42. The defense was right there to bring him down just about as soon as he made the catch on that one.
Clever play that time defensively. It looked like he was going to be open quickly for the catch and the first down, They closed in, made the tackle, and that brings up 4th down.
Punts it. It'll go out at the 20-yard line. The offense will start at the 20. First down, 10 to go. Adai lines up as the lone back. 3 receivers split out wide. Manning adjusts the play at the line. Manning hands it off straight ahead. Didn't get much. That brings up 2nd down. It's 2nd down and 9 to go. Single set backfield. The Colts changing their play at the line. He drops back to pass. Completed. Brought down at the 35.
You know, you can say anything you want about Peyton Manning, the great size, the arm strength, all that other stuff, but I think that his study habits, what he knows about defenses, his coolness under pressure in big game situations, all that sets him apart.
Go get it, baby.
Manning drops back. Guns it left. Tackled around the 49-yard line.
Peyton Manning is just the prototypical NFL quarterback, probably the surest bet week in and week out, a perennial Pro Bowler, arguably the best quarterback in the league.
Here we go. Left. Hey, a wide, like the run. Gotcha. Hey, no. No. Who you playing, fellas? Hey, let's go now. Make a stand, G.
Scans the field. Comes down with it. He's tackled about the 43-yard line. The wide receiver has been impossible to stop no matter what the defense has tried to do.
Yeah, and you really can't do much more than what they've been trying to do to him. They know they're getting the ball to this receiver. You try and double cover him. You really can't triple cover somebody because then that means there's somebody else running wide open. They're just going to have to take their medicine here.
And they'll run him again. I'd say he got 1 or 2 feet on that try.
And, Tom, that was because the defense filled up all the gaps. The back was looking for somewhere to run, but by bringing the run blitz, they took away all the holes and stopped them for a minimal gain.
Here we go. We got to play. Hey, don't lose your fight. Hey, back. Team. Hold ya.
Manning calls for motion left.
Swim. Regular. Go.
Goes through his reads. He's dropped at the 23-yard line. Everything seemed to work perfectly on that one.
And that's a pattern that this team likes to run. You know they've been studying that all week on film, and yet they still can't stop it.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 23. A dive alone in the backfield. The Colts changing their play at the line. Indianapolis sends a man in motion. Stiff arms, and he's brought down. A 9-yard pickup by the halfback on the counter play.
Let's go left. Left.
Manning adjusts the play at the line. Manning sends a guy in motion to the right.
Come on. Let's go, fellas. Let's go.
He'll get the call again. Dropped behind the line. The defense seemed to do everything right there.
And you love to see those linebackers playing downhill like that, not just flowing sideline to sideline, but attacking and trying to get in the backfield.
Watch the reverse. Don't nothing change. Kobe 32, Kobe 32, come on. Hey, watch the screen. All that blitz. Empty. Let's get it. Close right. Come on.
Looking to throw. Throws short. He couldn't hang on to it.
Manning can't complete the pass.
What an effort out there. He just got his hands in there and broke it up.
I love watching the closing speed of this defense. When they see the ball, they go get it.
Indianapolis could take the lead with this field goal. And he makes it.
The kick is good.
He makes that one pretty easily and puts it through for 3 points. The kick is away. From his own goal line. He's hammered at the 29-yard line. They could do nothing against this defense on their previous drive.
Roger.
They line up in the I formation.
Let's get it right here. Like in prison. Watch the back. Whoever got the back. Go, baby.
Drops back on first down. With the catch. The dive on the fumble. Down the sideline. To the 10. And he scores. What a play.
Recovers the fumble on the play.
And just like that, they make it a 2-possession game.
What a tremendous return that was, and even better, now you have a little breathing room when you look up at that scoreboard.
So they're ready for the extra point. Set down. The kick is up. And the point after is good. Not a bad kick. Clayton takes it at the 4. Hit and dropped at the 32-yard line. Once again, we'll take this opportunity to remind you that this game is brought to you by the fine folks at EA Sports.
No. Hey, watch this, man. We up. Yes. Stay in your lane. Come on, D. Play.
Here's the give. He's brought down right around the 32-yard line. That run picked up a yard, maybe less.
And they really ran right into the blitz. That's a time that a veteran quarterback should have changed the play at the line of scrimmage. You could see the blitz coming. He didn't audible and only came away with a short gain.
Screen here, Quan, screen. Liz! Come on.
Gets the ball away. He's tackled at the 41-yard line. And another connection that goes for good yardage.
And we really see the trust that is developing between this receiver and the quarterback. That if the quarterback has confidence that you're going to be where he thinks you're going to be, he will throw it to you more often than he'll throw it to somebody else.
The pass results.
And the defender breaks up the play.
Just great position that time on the defensive side. The receiver really never had a chance on that one.
Bidwell is the punter. He gets it away. He fields it at the 17. Not a bad return there.
That was really a good effort. There wasn't a ton of room for him to run, but he was able to get up the field, get a few yards. You never get upset with a punt return guy like that. It wasn't spectacular, but he got the job done.
Let's go, baby. Get the ball up. Fargo. Let's get off this field, man. Base.
Back to pass. Under heavy pressure. Out of bounds, right around the 36-yard line.
Gain of 13.
Good yardage that time on the pass.
And that was a little hum baby coming out of there from the quarterback. We've all heard about how strong his arm is, and we saw it there.
Left. Go, left.
Indianapolis changing their play. Harrison takes off in motion.
Come on. Close well. Come on, little hustle. Down south.
Passes it out. Dropped an easy one. And it's batted away at the last minute by the defender.
Just when it looked like the quarterback might sneak that one in there, a late pass defense and a good play.
Manning doesn't like what he sees.
Listen. Let's go. Wide. Trent, you all right? And play 3, man. Hit him in the ball. Let's go. Hey, we got to watch the ball.
He drops back to pass. Gets the pass out. Barber bats it away.
Incomplete pass.
Wayne was his intended target on that one, but they can't complete the pass. Third down now, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 37. Lining up with 3 wide. Indianapolis using an audible. Gonzalez is the man in motion. Looking to throw. Gets the throw away. He's dropped around the 47-yard line. The third down pass got them good yardage, but not quite enough to convert.
Yeah, that was a tough third down situation. They got the good completion, a good gain on the play, but probably asking too much out of the receiver to try and break that many tackles to pick up that first down.
He punts it. This one's going to go out of bounds at the 28. Their last drive ended with a 3-and-out. Tampa Bay lines up in a double tight set. Garcia sends a man in motion. First down, looking to throw. Throws into coverage, and it's intercepted. Nice pick for the safety.
You could see the quarterback that time trying to look the safety off, but this safety is simply too smart. He was having none of it and jumped in front to make the interception.
Sets up the play action. Brings this one in. They finally bring him down, and it's 1st and goal.
Results in a first down.
Looks like 3 wideouts this time. Indianapolis changing their play. Back to throw. Is there for the catch. Huge hit. Pretty good read on that play to find the open man.
And that's an area where he excels. He works his way through his progressions quickly and doesn't hesitate when he sees the receiver break free in coverage.
Play action. Deflected and broken up. Oh my, the quarterback is lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
Yeah, you try and fit some of those into some tight holes, and every once in a while you're going to get one pick, but that was a pretty good play by the defense.
Indianapolis changing their play. And they're coming after him. And the pass was knocked away at the last minute.
Well, at the end of the game, you go back and you basically say what happened on third down, and you have a pretty good indication of how that game came out. Good play by the defense.
And it's good. Pretty good kick that time, and he drives it home for 3 points. Nice job. The kick. Spurlock has it at the 5. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. So as the offense heads back onto the field, we'll take this time to remind you that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. If it's in the game, It's in the game.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm trying to get you over there, baby.
Man in motion.
Switch. Let's get off. Loose.
And that defense is getting a little excited down there.
Encroachment. Defense.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the
First down.
offense.
I always thought a defensive penalty was so much more deflating than an offensive penalty because on offense you have a chance to make up for it. On defense, a lot of times it's big yardage and automatic first downs.
Let's go get it. No, you're good.
And straight ahead we go with the fullback. Two-yard gain, and that will bring up second down. They'll need about 3 yards here on second down.
Watch the switch.
The backfield is in the offset I formation.
Solid, close left. Hey. Come on, lock him down. Hey, it's
He's tackled at the 44-yard line. Graham does a great job to get free and pick up the first. Single back formation.
Come on, y'all, watch those quick out. Go. Rigo. Hey, let's go, baby. Watch the run now, watch the run.
Graham on the handoff. He makes his way to about the 48.
Graham gets the call. 8 of 8.
Graham gets 8 yards on the play. 2 yards away here on second down.
Let's hit him in the mouth. Let's go. Let's go now, let's go. Hey. Draw, screen.
Drops back. Surveys the field. Brought down at the 36-yard line.
Clayton on the reception.
He put something extra on that throw, and it'll keep the chains moving.
And that's really what it takes sometimes because defenders are so quick out there. If you don't put a little extra pop on it, they can get there.
Come on, D, let's get off the field now. Alert good. Let's go, come on, guys. Hey, watch the screen.
He'll get it again. He's brought down at the 34-yard line.
Graham with the carry on the
He gains a couple of yards on the carry. From the 34-yard line.
Don't lose your ball.
3 wide receivers on the field, the quarterback in the shotgun.
Left, open right. Come on now. Move up. All right. Left smash free.
He drops back. And it's completed. And they get him at the 28-yard line.
Galloway with the reception on the play.
Galloway made the catch for a gain of 6. 3rd down and 2. Ball on the 28. The Buccaneers go with the I formation. Give to the tailback. He's tackled at the 26-yard line.
Gets the call on the run.
Got a couple, but will still be short of the marker.
Great play by the defense. You always hear coaches talking about whoever gets lower. Get your pad level lower than the offensive lineman. That time this defensive line did exactly that.
Kick is up. He's got it. What an excellent kick.
I don't know about you, but I was getting ready to question the coach's decision on that one, giving him an opportunity from that distance. But boy, did he ever make that coach look smart there.
Decent kick. Rushing from the 4. At the 30. And he's drilled. What a hit. And they take the field again, looking to capitalize on their previous drive, which resulted in a field goal. Manning doesn't like what he sees. Drops back to pass. Almost picked.
Manning can't complete the pass.
An excellent job by the defense of disrupting that last play.
And that was really on the wide receiver. Not much of a route, very little separation, and gave the defense a chance to make that play.
Indianapolis using an audible.
We stop the run first. Close right, Lucy. Omaha.
They'll work the right side. Brought down at the 42. A dive gains about 4 yards on the play. 2 minutes left in the half.
Numbers. Play smart, man.
Indianapolis lines up with 3 receivers, single back formation.
Here we go. Hang on. Let's go. Keep playing. Luka. Wake up, guys. Stay inside right here.
Indianapolis sends a man in motion to the left. Back to throw. Moves up. Catch is made. And he dropped him in the open field.
Manning throws complete. Gain of 2.
That completion won't amount to much, and they'll wind up short of the first on the play.
Very disappointing for an offense to get a completion and not get the first down. The receiver's job there is to make somebody miss. Clearly have to give the defense credit there. They won.
Gets it away cleanly. It'll go out at the 34-yard line. They had to settle for a field goal on their last drive. They take the field again, looking to put up another score.
Down. Watch the hard count. It's on 3. Come on. What's a hard count?
Fakes the run. Makes the grab. And they get him at the 47-yard line. Great pickup for the first on that one.
And really what makes NFL football so special is the ability of these quarterbacks to throw it and these great receivers to catch it. That's just fun to watch.
Incomplete. Hayden there to make the play.
The pass was deflected and swatted away by the defender.
I think the quarterback may have had to throw that ball a little sooner than he wanted to. The pressure was starting to get there.
Go. Let's get off. Turn over, Pete.
Drops back. Short pass to his left. He's dropped at the 43-yard line. Nice toss that time that'll get them a lot closer.
You know, there's really no doubting this quarterback's physical skills. Sometimes he struggles with his mechanics or accuracy, but I don't think that there's really any issue. This guy has the ability to be an elite quarterback.
Stovall makes the reception. Gain of 14.
All kinds of pressure. They had a tough time picking up the linebacker on the blitz.
We're starting to see a lot of these kind of guys come in the league, those who specialize in rushing the passer. So you'll see the defensive coordinator move them around a lot up front so that you can't be specific on who's going to try and block these great pass rushers.
Timeout called by the offense.
I thought he had a shot at that one, but the ball seemed to be working against him. He'll need to just put that miss out of his head and concentrate on the next time he gets a shot. And the score remains the Buccaneers 10, the Colts 20. Indianapolis lines up in a double tight set. Little handoff. Cuts back and he's dropped. And we've come to halftime here. The score is 20-10. He kicks it off. Layton from the 2. Drilled at the 27-yard line. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sport. Setting up play action. He's brought down at the 38.
Galloway makes the catch.
Nice little pitch and catch with the wideout.
Patience for a wide receiver is just so key. He's able to manipulate that defense Set them up one play, come back with the exact same look, and break off of it the next. Beautifully run.
Watch that screen out here. This dude right in tight. Watch the ball. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Flips it out short. He didn't get back to the line.
Garcia with the pass completion. Loss of 1.
Loses a yard on that completion.
I don't think they fooled anybody on the defense with that one. They were just sitting out there waiting for it, and that's a loss.
Right, right. Let's go. Turbo, turbo. Hey, Mike, I under. You can't sleep. Play it. Hey, watch the sideline. Green, 2-man.
Garcia drops to throw.
Let's stop it right now.
Tackled at the 46-yard line.
Garcia, the ball carrier.
Picks up about 9 on the scramble. Third down, a couple of yards for the first.
Hey, watch the sideline. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, don't lose your bite. Regular, regular, regular. Hey, move that, move that, move that, move that.
He fakes it. Throws it short. Knocked out of bounds at the 40. And a pretty smart play call right there.
It really is so much the key to football. You talk all the time about you have to establish the run. Well, there you see why. You establish the run, and then you come with the play-action pass. Just so hard to defend.
I'm trying to get you over there, baby. No, no. You got it. Wrong, 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 wrong. Get him blocked. Hey, let's go now.
And they get him right around the 36-yard line. That's 4 yards on the play. That'll bring up second down. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Ball on the 37-yard line. They'll come out in the eye.
Left, left. Let's keep him down here. Tight right.
Tampa Bay sends a man in motion to the left.
Go, baby. No, you're good, you're good.
There's a play fake. He's dropped at about the 25-yard line.
Garcia with the completion. Gain of 11.
The defense was looking run, and they threw it for a big gain.
Well, when you have a talented running back like this, you always have to account for him. That time, a nice play-action pass, open it up down the field.
Right. I near.
Smith is the man in motion. Back to throw. Gets rid of the ball. Oh, you can't blame the quarterback there.
Incomplete on the pass attempt.
And he just managed to get a piece of it. Nice play by the defender.
And as a receiver, you really have to do a better job of coming back to the football at that point. You have to help the quarterback.
Queen. Hey, gap. Don't nothing change.
Calls the play at the line. Graham on the handoff. He's dropped for a loss.
Graham on the run. Loss of 2.
The offense had a tough time picking up all their blocks on that play.
You know, you can draw up any sort of protection scheme and blocking scheme that you want. But ultimately, this game comes down to one big man against another big man. And that time, the defense's big men, they won the battle.
Come on, dog, let's go.
Smith with the reception. First down on the play.
I don't know how he came up with that one.
Let's face it, the quarterback got away with one there. That was pretty tight coverage. They squeezed it in there that time, but be careful.
Let the hook it. King! Stay in your lane. Let's go now, let's go. Let's go, baby, come on.
Play fake. Garcia is going to be sacked for a loss.
Taken down for a sack. Loss of 5.
They really seem to be having a tough time stopping him so far.
No question about it. They've had a tough time stopping this guy so far. Maybe they're going to have to move a back or a tight end, somebody over there to at least slow him down so they can get a pass off.
Let's go. Quick game, 44 screw. Hey, I'm wide, like to run.
Looks down the field. What a brutal hit.
Garcia completes the pass.
Nice grab on the play, his second catch of the drive.
Yeah, and I'm going to expect to see a lot more passes to this guy. He's a good receiver. He's talented. He can make the catch and get upfield. But more importantly right now, this defense is creating some opportunities for him to catch the ball.
Let's go right. What's the call? Real. Hey, come on.
Brought down at the 2. Great work on this drive. They've converted 3 times on third down.
And getting some rest.
Buckle up. Hey, man, let's go. Hook.
They'll keep it on the ground again. Graham takes that one in on the ground. To draw within a field goal. The snap, set down, the kick is up. And now we'll take a quick look at the drive summary. Here's the kick. At the 30. They get him at the 33-yard line. Once again, we'll take this opportunity to remind you But this game is brought to you by the fine folks at EA Sports.
Here we go, D. Let's drop. Come on, D, let's get off the field now. Under.
Indianapolis using an audible.
Tennessee. Hey, never quit, fellas. Let's go. Jam free.
Back to throw. He's running out of time. Not much room to throw into, and it's intercepted. What an interception by the cornerback.
You know, some of these corners are just freakish athletes right now. Oftentimes, they're the best athletes on the field. Maybe they don't have the skills, great moves, whatever, but they are definitely among the fastest in the NFL.
Now let's see what they got. Pony. Keep your head, baby. Keep your head.
Tackled at the 24-yard line.
Graham gets the call on the run. Gain of 1.
A pickup of a yard for the halfback.
That was a big shot right there. You talk about getting your bell rung. That was the Liberty Bell ringing that time.
Alert run. Turn over, D. Let's turn the ball over. Gotcha. Regular. Go.
They'll keep it on the ground again. Graham gets about 4 yards on the play.
Gain of 4.
Third and 5 coming up. Ball on the 21. The Buccaneers line up with 3 wide.
Yeah, we see that screen. Left. Right. Left. Right.
Play action. Hayden intercepts it. And chalk up another one for this defense.
3 picks on the day, and every time you think this offense is starting to get it going, they turn it over again.
Manning is under center. Single back formation this time. Indianapolis using an audible. Feeds it to the back. He makes a move, and he's brought down. Great job of the running back. That's a gain of 9.
Let's go quick games. 44 press.
Indianapolis goes with the ace set here.
Let's go, fellas. Let's go.
Changes the play. Clark, the man in motion.
Here we go. Hey, watch the screen. Loosen. Same thing. Empty.
Throws a bullet. Knocked out at the 37.
Manning completes the pass.
One of the things that really impresses me about Reggie Wayne is his intelligence. You can tell that he really reads defenses. He understands the nuances of what the defense is trying to do to him, and he has a great communication skill with his quarterback. They are just on the same page, and they make defenses pay all the time.
Roger. Hey, watch this, man. Hey, play the run. Hurry up. Hurry. Hey, let's go, baby.
Manning can't complete the pass.
Adai wasn't able to bring it in. Incomplete pass on the play. They'll face second down and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. Adai lines up as the single back.
Bang right. Hey, inside. Come on, go. Let's go get it, baby. Regular. 32, come on now.
They'll give it off here. He's tackled around the 43-yard line. So that play goes for about 6, and that makes it third down.
Let's cover. Come on, make a play.
Manning comes to the line under center. Single backfield. Indianapolis using an audible.
Back in blizzard. Hey, you get ready to play some D, baby. Make a stand, D. Come on, let's go. Let's go, D. Stay on side. Three, man, three.
He's looking to throw. He throws left. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Pass ball incomplete.
It looked like he tried to drag his feet as he was going out, but he couldn't get him down.
You know, and sometimes that happens. The quarterback put it in a spot where only he could catch it. The problem was the ball was just a little off target.
He punts it. He fields the punt at the 20. He's brought down at the 27-yard line. And that return should set this offense up nicely.
He did a good job there, finding a seam and getting up the field. You know, a lot of people don't realize that being a punt returner or a kick returner is one of the toughest jobs in the NFL. There's a whole lot of things that could go wrong, and only a few that can really go right.
I'm trying to get you over there, baby. Somebody make a play.
He's dropped at the 46-yard line.
First down.
A good play to the tight end that time.
And tight ends are so big that as coverage people, it's tough to figure out how to defend them. If you're on their left side, they throw it to their right side. If you're behind them, they throw it in front. Tight ends are tough to cover.
Come on, let's go! Come on, come on, come on. Let's get off.
He drops back. Moves to his right. He decides to run. Just a short gain that time after the scramble.
Well, it beats a sack anyway. If it's not there, just pull the thing down, get what you can, and then take your lumps.
Watch the switch. Hey, combo. Hey, watch the screen. Hey, move up. You got close line. We stop the run first.
Garcia back to throw. Looks right. Throws.
Incomplete.
They can't hook up on the pass. Now the offense will be facing third down.
Safe. Reload.
Three wide receiver.
Move up. Get that ball back. Let's go, guys. Come on. 3-7, full back there. Let's get some energy. Let's go. All that blitz.
Back to throw. Throws it short. Defense pushes him out of bounds at about the 47-yard line.
Throws complete. Gain of 5.
Good pass and catch, but it won't be enough to convert.
I always have to snicker a little bit when I see a pass play like that. I can almost hear John Madden talking about, how can you pick up the first down when you complete the pass short of the sticks? What are they thinking about? And he's just so right.
Punts it. It'll go out at the 25-yard line. The defense could do no wrong the last time this team had the ball. They line up at the 25.
Hard count.
And they'll line this one up with two tight ends. The Colts changing their play at the line.
Let's go. Come on. New call. Let's get off this field, man. Turn left. Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
Little handoff. He got decleated. He gains a couple of yards on the carry. Quarterback is in the gun. He has 3 receivers in the formation.
No, you're good, you're good. Solid, close left. Turn over, D. Swim, swim. Get out, baby, get out. Lou. Roll away.
Here's the give. He's tackled at the 30. A dive gets around 3 on that halfback draw.
Go, baby. Come on, man, let's go.
Manning lines up in the shotgun formation. Changes the play.
Wide, Trent, you all right?
He drops back. Looking for an open man. And it's knocked down. And it'll be 4th down following the pass deflection.
Just terrific play by the defense. They followed the quarterback's eyes, made a quick jump on the ball, and were all over that one.
Gets the punt away. It'll go out at the 46-yard line. So as the offense heads back onto the field, we'll take this time to remind you that our game is brought to you by eSports. If it's in the game, it's in the game.
Let's get it right here. Here we go, team. Now. Let's go.
Garcia gives it up the middle. Brought down at the 48-yard line.
Graham with the carry.
The running back gains 2 yards on the carry.
Back up. Go.
Garcia steps up to the line, 3 wide receivers.
Keep playing, fellas. Watch the slam backside. Come on, D. Cross right, Lucy. Which way, guard the slam?
Here's the halfback. He's brought down right around the 46-yard line.
Gets the call. Gain of 4.
4-yard gain on the play, and so it'll be 3rd down. So it's 3rd down now. The offense will need about 4 yards to pick up the first.
Fargo. Fargo. Hey, back. Team.
Garcia calls for motion right.
Here we go.
Looking for a receiver. He gets knocked out of bounds at the 45.
Complete. Gain of 2.
A couple of yards there. Fourth down. The Buccaneers lining up to punt. The punter's going to try to pin them deep in their own territory with a good punt here. Bidwell kicks it, and man, did he get a leg into this one. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. Clark in motion.
Hold on. Hey, no. Roger. Under.
Here's the pass. He's tackled right around the 40-yard line.
Manning completes the pass. Gain of 21.
They pick up several yards there on the pass.
And that fake really was the difference. Not only did the quarterback sell it, the running back sold it, the offensive line did, and the receiver was open for a nice play.
Hey, watch this, man. Get him back. Right. Leo. 44. Wrong. Let's go. Stay right. Screen here, Quan, screen. Right. Roger. Left.
They keep it on the ground with the tailback.